本当は分かってた、いけないことだったって勝ってたのに、この手をすり抜ける全部が目に見えたの。確かめてた言葉が形になって揺れるだけ、弾いて書いてきっとそれだけつまらない世界の読み合わせ、あとちょっとで分かりかけてたのに、ので吐いて全忘れちゃえ、水まとった本心と噛み合わせ、見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ、君と二人やるせない日々、解像度の悪い夢を見たい。
Bienvenue, Power Bottoms!
オーバードーズ、君と二人甘いハートに Don't stop the music darling。 本当に分かってる、いけないことだったって勝ってる、多分時間だけが過ぎてくもんなで満ちてゆく、言い訳する間もなく裸になってしまうだけ、きっと溜まってくんだずっと、終わってしまえばいっとふと一般に腐ってく、あの甘い果実のように僕が割れていく、どうで眠って全忘れちゃえ、嘘をかぶったあなたと隣り合わせ、見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ、君と二人分かりたいのに変に今の悪い嘘が嫌い、オーバードーズ、君と二人分かりたいのに To step with me darling、 oh yeah。 オーバードーズ、君と二人やるせない日々、解像度の悪い夢を見たい、オーバードーズ、君と二人甘いハートに Don't stop the music darling。 オーバードーズ、君と二人わからないけど変に今の悪い嘘でもいいからどう、君と二人甘いハートに Don't stop the music darling。 Don't stop the music darling。 数年は経って泣きたくなってるよ、息を吐いて隙間を埋めて、仲いいものだから闇がないっぽい、惨めだなってふりをしてるよ、どんなこと余計にざわめく、やがて血をせ押し返すの、初めからね分かってたのに、今宵も心があいにくだね、はまれないな、敵のない壊れた答えは同じさ嫌になるな、敵のない伝えないさまよって点と点、敵のないまたいない、そういやそんな口癖だったよな、また気に入らない、忘れてしまいたい、弾けちゃっても不完全な要素、気づいていないこともあるよ、何気ないことかはしょうかな、やがて血をせ引き戻すの、勘違いを演じてできないか、今宵もあなたすさ、あいにくだね、はまれないって敵のない壊した嘘とかせみ出してしまって、敵のない伝えないさまよって
Meowdy. Oh, my tongue's out. Oops. Put that away. How's it going? Mom. I'm mommy, thank you. Not just mom. How's it going, everyone? Congrats on first, Geo. Hello, Dwaggy. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your lurk, Vice. Hello, Thomas. Congrats on your 20 stream streak. And Geo for your 3 stream streak. How's it going? It's a very slow day for me today. I'm feeling kind of like, I don't know. Not like bad, but just blasé, I guess. I'm just existing. This is louder than I want it to be. Be quieter. There we go. It was slow here too. Yeah, I saw you got the day off. I don't know what the acronym you said means though. Also, for those that don't use Twitter, I have a new thing up on my throne to fund a new outfit because I impulse bought a an adoptable because the outfit looked like it would fit. The outfit and hair looked like it would fit very well with Gyaori C. So she is getting a second outfit. It's like a sleepy time outfit. Kind of similar to the one on this screen. Hold on, ignore the fact that it's going to say stream ending, but it's a little similar to this, but different. Who's in a sleepy time outfit? I am getting a new outfit made for Gyarisi. It's gonna have different hair and it's gonna be a kind of lingerie-like outfit. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Karn. I don't know the meaning of ABAM as an acronym. Ah, okay. Gonna lurk for the stream, unfortunately. Gotta get shit done. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, I figured I would mention the throne thing. It is there. I'm gonna try to put money towards it myself as I go, but it is also there if anyone else wants to help. The sooner it gets funded, the sooner it can get made, so yeah. That makes it a lot easier for me that I have an outfit already made that I don't have to pay someone else to design right now, so I'm excited for that. It's been a while since we debuted the last outfit. It's been, I want to say, a little over a year, bit more than a year. I think I debuted. When did I debut Galaxy? I think it was last year in like March or something like that. I don't remember though. But yeah, we're gonna play more of the card game. Um, I think I'm getting kind of close to the end of Promise Mascot Agency, but we shall see. We shall see. I hope you guys are having a good day. It's been kind of like miserable here in terms of weather, and I think it's kind of got me feeling a little sleepy and a little run down. Okay, let me get the game capture up. Mascot Agency. There we go. I don't really have like a lot of specific things to talk about at the beginning of stream today. Haven't really done anything today. I just did some chores. My knee's sore, so I didn't work out. And I didn't do as much chores as I did yesterday. Or like housework. I don't know why I'm saying chores like it's, you know, like I'm a child. A little odd that I'm wording it that way. Let me go talk to Endo. I think he's over this way. Wait, I should mark him instead of just... Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Endo is over there, I think. Put the wings away. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably be a short stream today, because I'm kind of not feeling the greatest and not really feeling very inspired either. Like, I'm not in a bad mood, I'm just not all here today, you know? It feels like I'm elsewhere. Hi, Loey. How are you doing? Thank you for this 3-stream streak. Put your clothes back on. Green Bread Bakery is opened. Indeed it has. Their edamame bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I will be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We have been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago, we suddenly got told we have access to the funds, and we need to start spending on new businesses. Why don't you not see many Khajiit in Skyrim? 'Cause they're going elsewhere. Oh my god. That was bad. How are you doing today, Karn? Karn the Corn Man, Karn. Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear. I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No, I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. I have drill this weekend too. I'm both sleepy and sad. Why are you sad? What's the matter? Thanks for giving us work at the tofu shop. There's a fortunate story there. It is a family business that closed down due to financial difficulties about a year ago. They used to make tofu misozuke. Do you know what that is? I don't. Yes, dear. I'm just telling them about it now. Yes, I know. I'll go and pick up some for you. Sorry. Tofu misozuke is tofu that is fermented in miso for 3 months or so. Why? It gives it a really soft texture and you can spread it like cream cheese. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot that they had a batch fermenting. Now that they have reopened a year later, they've made the best misozuke they've ever made. They're going to start making a lot more of it. Is it a local dish? Yes, it originated near Fukuoka. Is this likely to bring more business to the town? I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays. Oh my god, he finally smiled! That's good news. I hope we can help promote it. Just watching the guild I've been hanging with in BDO slowly drift away from the game again. Not having friends to play a game with is sad. They're leaving me with a bunch of small brain PvP types, like sitting in a current COD lobby. Oh, I know that feeling. It's always sad when a guild you start getting attached to winds up disappearing. Maybe we could do a TV commercial. Hell yeah, I can do that. Like some arty panning shots of the town, then of me eating, and then I turn to the camera and do a thumbs up or something? It's not quite what I had in mind. Whatever. No dear, I'm not seriously planning on it. I know, you've told me before. Yes dear, I haven't forgotten. I'll go later. Please give your wife our regards. Sorry. Oh, he looks angry now. How's the tempura restaurant doing? Seems very popular. That store has sat empty for years and years, but the couple that bought it have refurbished it nicely. How are they doing on their quest to make the crispiest tempura? I tried some, and it is very crispy. Even with the sauce? Even with the sauce. Have you or a loved one been a victim of guild abandonment? You may be entitled to reparations. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with the WoW guild Tika and I were in on Season of Discovery. Half of the guild randomly decided they no longer wanted to play Season of Discovery and then just left. And what was left kinda... We started building a new raid group with what was left and some new people, but it just wasn't the same and it didn't last very long. Yes, I'm in a meeting. Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Yes, I'll be quick. Sorry. What about doing a commercial for this one? I don't think so. Come on, Endo, I can tell you want to do one. I'm not cut out for it. They do this every year. No matter how many guilds I've joined, it's happened every time. Yeah. Unfortunately, that do be MMO life. Why? I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it. Whatever. You don't need either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it. I'm not sure. Listen! We're in the dreams business now, Endo. We're out here busting our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for this shopping street. I don't think... God damn it, Endo, just say yes. I think Pinky is right. Please think about what you'd like to do for a commercial and we'll help you do it. I'll think about it. No, dear, of course I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it out when I get home. We'll be back to talk about this. Poor guy, he has 0 balls. His wife is the one wearing the pants. I'm glad the model shop opened. I am too, but don't tell my wife. Nothing, dear. Sorry, just a little joke. Of course, it won't happen again. Do you like making models? An old friend of mine opened the store. We used to build models together as kids. I stopped when I met my wife. I needed to be a more professional man after all. My friend kept making them though. He retired, and when I talked to him about an empty store and the rejuvenation fund, he said he'd open a store. Heartwarming, riveting, enrapturing. Are we gonna talk about this commercial or not? I don't think it's a good idea. I disagree. Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial? Well, yes, a bit. Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work. What? Now? Dreams don't wait. Now get those slacks in gear. I can't read. They do this every year. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I don't really play MMOs anymore. I like them, but one, it's hard to find the feeling of like playing an MMO for the first time, but like when I was younger. Like none of them are as good anymore to me whenever I do try a new one. And going back to the old ones, it just never feels the same. I always go back to WoW eventually, but I never get too into it anymore. Kasamachi is ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy the local stores. I've just been sailing around and killing monsters. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce. He looked so happy. See? How cool is that? I can't believe it. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. It will be fine. Oh, that's bad advice, sir. That's pretty bad advice. I mean, it's fine in this case, but don't follow that advice for most other things in life. Ah, no, I'm sorry, dear. It's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting. We're looking forward to your debut. He's so happy. Look at him. Why does the game store have such a strange name? I don't know. The owner doesn't talk a lot. How did the commercial go? Really well. We've had a lot more interest and more people coming to the shopping street. Yes, okay. No, I'm talking to them now. It won't happen again. Yes, dear. Sorry. Asking for forgiveness wasn't easy, I'll have you know. Dreams aren't easy. Why did you help me achieve my dream? You and I have never been friends. You don't need to be someone's friend to realize they need help achieving their dream. I'm trying to be less angry about stuff. You've helped us, so why hold a grudge? Well, thank you both. I never thought this would happen. I've been inspired by your determination. Really? What about your wife? That doesn't sound like something she'd be happy about. Well, some things might be changing around here. Awesome! You found a new young girl that's into boring old men? No, I'm trying to be more assertive. No, dear. Of course. Yes, I'll be done soon. Quickly, take this. I found a hero card in the back of my office. You can have it. Thank you again for pushing me towards my dream. Oh my god. Johnny Power Slide. What the hell? The hero of wildly underrated and now unavailable game. Wonton 51. Before Kaizen, there was a quarter circle punch. Or sorry, there was quarter circle punch. Whatever that means. Well, I guess we're finished with his quest now. We have to go talk about life satisfaction. Unfortunately, some of them are away. I can at least wait for one of them because it's only an hour. Does mommy need money? Here, have some of that. You don't really need it right now, but you can have it. Let's go down here. Oop. Goodbye, traffic cone. Let me check this real quick. I'm not gonna do too much, but there's only one that I still need. I did a bunch of crane game shit recently. Unfortunately, he's not here. I'm just gonna take this blue one. I only need the highest one for Fujin-kun, or whatever he's called. Here, you can take this. Yeah, no. We need to talk about life satisfaction. Oh, shit. That one's away still. My guys, I don't suppose I could trouble yous for a ride down to the park, could I? I was hoping it wouldn't be a driving thing right away. Didn't really want to. You want to go there? Okay. Thankfully I can use the fast travel for it. Fast travel is a godsend. Oops. There we go. He's got his own little food stall. This seems to be going well. His motsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting motsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. Do you think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me, I need to get home. Later. I'm glad Motsun chased his dream. Wanna go eat something that isn't awful? Sure. I like how we didn't even really talk to him. We just brought him to his place and then didn't say anything else. Yes, teleport back, please. I'm glad they teleport you back automatically. It is quite nice of them to do that, at least. Kabaya King. My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Motherfucker, another one. Ah. I think there's a fast travel to the festival area at least. Oh. It's right over there, okay. Same place, pretty much. I think that this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now. We paid to get this place renovated, no need to thank us. This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are gonna be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? That causes me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss? If this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hope for. I am unperturbed. Very well, you have our support. We believe in you. Yes, take me back, please. Take me back to Eden. Okay. Tamageta. I can't believe it. The real estate company has dropped their interest in the hot springs. That's good news. If your connections helped with this, I'm really grateful to you, boss. I got a letter from the owner's family. Is the owner okay? No one knows. He still hasn't been found. What's the deal with the letter? Some creeps showed up at his brother's house looking for the owner. They tried to get money out of him. His brother says that since the owner is missing, he is going to start the legal proceedings to deal with all of his possessions. He's going to make sure I get the resort since I've worked here for 3 generations of the family. If the owner ever comes back, he'll be able to reclaim it, but until then, I'm in charge. I don't want to pee in anyone's natto, but doesn't that just mean bad dudes are going to try and shake you down instead? If they're Yakuza, they won't come to this town. If they're small-time crooks, we'll deal with them. I really hope it's the latter. Boss, did you help with this? The call I mentioned was to an associate in my family. She has her methods for resolving problems. Why did you help me? I'll help anyone that works for us. I want to help you all chase your dreams. I'm sorry for what I said when we met. Don't be, you weren't wrong. Thanks, boss. Woo! I think there's another, but I don't think I can get to them right now. Yeah, they're away. Neko roll. Oops. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Why is this red? Okay. Guess I can send people on jobs again. Ba 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 bum ba bum. This is gonna take forever. Why does this always take so long? I spooked myself for no reason just now. I thought there was something on my sock, but it was just the pattern of the sock. I saw a random big thing in the corner of my eye and I wasn't sure what it was. I'm a little bit of a dummy. Oops. I wonder if there's any more relaxed things here. Nope. But there is another life thing. I don't know when this job ends, unfortunately. And you need a bonus. I'll give you 500 grand, why not? That seems like a really big bonus to receive. Okay, let's go talk to Tosu about his life satisfaction. Tosu. Can I talk to you guys about something? Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I always had to put on a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. This lifestyle got me, you know? Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income, and so I got into scamming. This town has been good for me. This work has allowed me to be myself. I'm very happy to hear it. I could tell you were a good guy trapped in a bad situation. I've met a lot of those in my time. Listen, I want to propose to O. Do you think she'll say yes? Why wouldn't she? I've been a sleazeball. I don't know if I'm good enough for her. Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two were made to fit together. If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. You've already come here with her to work together. Fuck, I can't read. I don't think I could take it if she said no. Sorry, I'm gonna text something real quick. Okay. What happened to all that number 11 host energy you were fronting with? Just go for it. You're right. I'm gonna save up for a good ring and try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. Okay. I don't think I have any others, yeah. Okay, where do I need to go? There doesn't really... Recruiter... What is that? Speak to Kokemaru at the agency about the Tanuki statue. Oh, maybe that's what I have to do. But I sent him out for a job, I think. I don't know if I can. Ad break coming. Subscribe and all that. Teehee. I sent him out on a job, so I guess I can't do that right now. Oh, Tamageta needs help. Oh god. There's a bunch of weird shit going on here. Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? Are you kidding me? Do the dead have no respect for mascot events? It looks like Tamageta is having what I would politely call a complete and total breakdown. Don't let these dread spirits consume your soul. Unleash the heroes. 59. Okay. Oh, I can just use this one. Easy peasy. No math to be done here. Let's try one of the races, I guess. I've been doing very bad at them though, so I don't have much in the way of high hopes for it. Oh god, this one seems like it's gonna be long. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, come on. You can do it, Rissy. Wow, no. That's not good. I don't know how many are left. Ah! Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah, no! Oh, good. Good, it counted. It counted! Ah! Come on. Fuck. No! I done goofed. I was so close to... Damn. Well, I got silver. If I hadn't hit that, I think I would have gotten the gold. That sucks. Whippy. A foam fairy made of lathered soap. Hypoallergenic and gentle. Damn. I was so close. I was just a few seconds off. Well, I tried. How long until this job is over? In progress. Oh, 15 hours, 9 hours, okay. 9 hours for that one, huh? Let's go send some money to mommy. Just send her a casual million every once in a while. It's a really slow day today, huh? I probably won't stream for very long today. Everyone's off playing the new gacha that looks like a Wuwa clone that was another clone of another clone. What's the new gacha? I haven't heard of it, I don't think. Not me, I dislike gachas. Hello again, Geo. I like them, but I can never play them for very long, so I don't bother starting most of them anymore. I always play for like a couple weeks and then I just drop it. Something tells me that might not be the name of it. Neverness to Everness. That's a very weird name. Come on, give me the one I need. Is that it? I don't think so, because it's only a green. I think the one I need is gonna be blue or pink. I don't like them because my characters are always shit on damage, yeah. Well, it's because they want you to pay for the good characters. Unfortunately. Genshin was fun for exploring, but combat was hell. I know it was a skill issue. I feel you though. I felt the same way. I liked exploring in Genshin, but didn't really like the combat very much. Not because it felt too hard, but because it was very obvious that you needed to buy better better people. I watched some friends play it. It looks basic as fuck. Literal clone with slightly different colored characters as other characters, and the gacha is angrily abusive. Oh god. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from gachas. The last one I played was Infinity Nikki, and I really enjoyed it, but I kept running out of content, and also the gacha was very predatory there. You needed to spend a lot of money to get what you wanted, pretty much. And there was always new shit, and like, because it was for outfits instead of characters, like, each outfit would have like 10 pieces. So if you want the whole outfit, you'd have to roll constantly. I saw clips of NTE, and the map and objective tab looked exactly like Hoyoverse games. The only good gacha I like is Grand Blue Fantasy. Hey kids, wanna drop $200 to $250 every banner? We have them refreshing every 4 days now. Yep, pretty much. In Infinity Nikki, there would be outfits, and it would usually be like 8 to 10 pieces per outfit, and if you only wanted like one specific piece, you'd have to get lucky and hope. Like, you could choose one, but you would have to spend X amount of points before you could get the one that you chose. Or you could get it random. And like, there would be like 2 or 3 different variants of the outfit, so if the one that you wanted wasn't the first one, congratulations, you have to roll for the entire set multiple times until you got the one that you want. Because they come out in order, so if there's like 3 different variants and the variant you want is the last one, you have to roll for every single one that comes before it. It was so dumb. I'm genuinely disappointed in myself for spending $300 on a character in Genshin just because they were voiced by a seiyuu I liked. Oh no. I've thankfully managed to not spend that much on gachas. I've spent little bits here and there, but never a large amount. I learned my lesson. I get it though. I'm like a big sucker for random stuff. So the gacha concept was always pretty good for me, but I knew that I would spend too much money if I let myself. Ooh, maybe this is the one I need. Wait, no, this is the red-haired one. Fuck. I need the one with the yellow hair. I knew I would be stupid and waste too much money that I don't have if I let myself get too into those things, so I just don't play them. And when I do, I give myself a very clear cap on how much I'm allowing myself to spend per month on the game. Which is what I was doing with Infinity Nikki when I was playing. I would buy the like little monthly thing, and maybe I would allow myself a little tiny bit extra for an outfit or something, but not very much. So I was pretty much only spending like maybe 20 a month on it. Oh, I think that might be the one I need. It looks like it. Ah, I missed it. Damn it. Come on. No, I knocked it over. Watch me just fuck it up and not get this one for like ever. It's literally just gambling disguised as anime characters. Absolutely. I don't even think it's disguised anymore. I think everyone understands that it's gambling. Yep, that was the last one I needed. Woo! I got them all. Hell yeah. Let's see. You look like you don't have a lot going for you, so you can have all these items. There you go. Just realized crane games were the original gacha. Well, the term gacha comes from gashapon, which is the little machines that you would put a coin into and get a little random toy or whatever. So you're not exactly wrong. The tiny capsules, yeah. That's gashapon, which is where the term gacha came from. Because they're also called gacha machines. What is this pin that I have here? Oh, that was the race I already did. Maybe this one? I just need to pass time. That didn't go very well. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I'm not very good at these time trials. I wish my boy Yuto was here. Yeah, me too. Sorry I'm not enough. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. Come on. Ooh. Nosedive it. Nosedive it. That's not what I meant. I don't know, that sounds like what you meant. I'm sorry the streamer's boring today. Oohoo, oohoo. Come on. Okay, we can do it. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Come on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Please. Oh! Well. I didn't get gold or silver, but I got bronze. Officer Heitora. A muscled hero that transforms into a K-truck to patrol the streets. He is Captain Sign's apprentice. He seems pretty cool. Okay, hopefully they're almost done with their jobs. I don't know how many hours have been spent here. Bro turns into a K-truck? Yeah. Everything's about K-trucks here. Oh hey, another one. Ugh. Let's see. How long till these jobs are done? 6 hours. I'll teach you to do crime. Get isekai, bitch. Beep beep, motherfucker. I'm proud of myself for not spending any points. I mean, I could just give you VIP, to be honest. You have spent a lot on me recently. We'll just call it an unofficial donathon win.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Now I gotta earn it, that's fair. I'll get to your thing in a moment, Karn. I gotta try not to crash. Is this the bridge they wanted me to go under for that achievement, I wonder? Oh man. Oh, I got silver at least. Gotta earn it just like everyone else. Fair. Sorry I didn't wiggle my beans for you. It got interrupted by Korone. Here, I'll redo it since Korone is done now. There you go. Beat? That ara goes crazy. If music was illegal, would you do crimes? You will, trust me. You were just talking about doing crimes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! That was an interesting landing. He wouldn't download a car. I sure would. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. Same though, car's expensive. I don't know how I feel about the self-driving car stuff. That makes me nervous. I don't think I could ever trust one. Is this the bridge they want me to fly under for that achievement? Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I almost had it. Oh, oh, oh. Kyushu Regional Grand Prix results. With your host, Mike Miller. Right? Yep. Self-driving is crazy. I heard about a Tesla owner who put the car in self-driving mode and the car just decided the sidewalk was wide enough. Oh god. Yeah, that's not... No. As afraid of driving as I am, I don't think I could ever trust that. I think I would rather just be a passenger princess. I make that same choice sometimes. Promise Mascot Agency sent Neko Roll to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Neko Roll tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 71 points enough? I didn't... Is that less than what I had? Promise Mascot Agency has moved into the top 10 in the Kyushu Regional Mascot rankings. Ooh, I'm number 7 now. I always knew Neko Roll was a star in the making. Okay, turn around, please. Turn around, bright eyes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Ah! No! No! No, no! 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 Please! I will get a passenger princess one day, I'm determined. Well, my eyesight's just not really good, and I've also had very bad luck with cars. Like, I've been hit by a car once, I've almost been hit by a car like 3 or 4 times, one of which was a semi-truck. I was present in cars during several accidents, one of which was them hitting the fucking passenger side door, which I was, you know, in the passenger seat, so cars are scary for me, man. Risi and I always twinning in life. Cars are scary, and I say that having my full G in my own car. What does full G mean? Nani? Full G? Like, I know I have to learn at some point. Full Gooner, yep. We knew that. I know I have to learn at some point. But I probably won't ever drive at night, and I'll probably mostly still just, rely on Tika, to be honest. Which I feel bad saying, because I know it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't drive much, but I'm sure eventually I'll get used to it and I will be more comfortable, but I probably will only ever take short trips to like the store or something. What am I doing? I need to go to the agency. Full G is the maximum license for driving cars in Canada. If you have a G, you don't have to retake the road test ever again in your life. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I learned something new. Okay, Neko roll. Let's talk to you, baby girl. Thanks for your help with the online store. My cookies are selling well. I'm always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi. Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you? Oh, of course. I have to drive you there. Hop in the truck! I'm full of facts and something else. Piss? Is it piss? It's piss, isn't it? I was gonna say love. Nah, it's piss. We pissers around here. The piss works too. We love piss here, okay? I like the little Neko roll in the back of my car. Very cute. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I might make it. I'm gonna make it. I made it. Let's fucking go. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Ow! Fix yourself. God. There we go. Oh. Oh. I thought it was another trash. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is just Neko Roll's thing. Eyes on the fucking road. They were, that's the problem. Isn't this great? My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he could help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Pinky, now isn't the time. Well done for chasing your dream, Neko Roll. You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. Now it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be. Does this mean you're leaving the agency? No way. I'm really enjoying working with you. The farm is a long-term project. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to support you. Don't worry about me. You've already done so much. Here, I made some treats for you guys. Matcha treats. Hell yeah. Hi MK, welcome in. Thank you for squeezing my tatas. I'm going to just walk around the farm for a bit if that's okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? It's your farm, lady. Yes, please take me back. Okay, let's see if I can actually talk to Kokemaru now. Because I'm an idiot and I fucked it up last time. I don't really need to give you that much extra, so you get this much. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone else?
I can't talk right now.
I'm making piss. Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Yuto. How you doing? I lied, I didn't hydrate. I drank Coke instead of hydrating. Okay, how do I talk to this fucker? How do I talk to you? Here? You're here? How can I... I'm confused. Okay, Maru, can I talk to you this way? I'm at work, so I can't stay. No worries. Ah! I dropped my controller. Sorry. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Have a good shift and be safe, please. I hear you. Bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? Oh, okay, this is how we talk to him. Why didn't it have the fucking thing saying I needed to talk to him, though? What? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people who know anything about it. We think something bad is going to happen to the town and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course. Any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide. There's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. Thank you! Oh my goodness. What the hell? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Keep reading, you little nerd. I haven't had much time to the past few days, but I will get back to reading soon. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna have so many books to read. Don't make me send you more books. Oh no, more books! How terrible! Okay, what am I doing? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, now I know what that mark means. It was only on this one before, so I didn't know what it meant, but it meant I got bronze. And this one has a silver one. Okay, I get it now. I'm not completely devoid of brain cells. Okay, let's teleport somewhere closer because I really don't feel like driving all that way. Imagine if Amazon delivered books by chucking them at your head. God save the guy who ordered a dictionary. Don't think they would make much money if they did that. Or maybe they would make more. Maybe there's people into that. Who knows, you know? Okay, it's up that way. Up in the air we go. I mean, are you into getting books chucked at your head, sir? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oop, I gotta send someone to this. We're gonna send Fujin-kun. Actually, maybe we can send someone else. No, we're gonna send Fujin-kun. Why not? Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba! I would like to know, that's why I asked. Duh. Shunk. Secluded work site. This is where Kokemaru wanted to meet us? I think so. One time this guy was picking on Shiori at school. Oh, I can't read. So we lured him up here and then stole his clothes and he had to walk home. Oh hey, Big Koke. Thank you for meeting us. I promise, you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town. Not books, but girls would be nice, I see. You said you could tell us something about the Tanuki statue? Yeah, I can read that. You made it? How the heck did you make that? I didn't realize these hills were good for clay. I'm sorry, I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? You don't know what a kiln is, Michi? Whoa, you made that whole statue by firing small bits and combining them? That must have taken ages. So that's how you build everything with no hands. You have the ability to hide and make things? Kokemaru, I don't speak Russian. I don't know why, but I almost responded Bulba Kurwa! Even though that's not Russian. Bulba Kurwa. I see. Your mother was a potter, and your father was a moss ball that could hide. You inherited their abilities and spend your time making things and hiding around town. So you used your powers to make the statue and hide it from view? Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimazu? The original patriarch? Why did he want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? This one-sided conversation is interesting. Very interesting choice. So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty? Wow, I can English. How did it end up in the lake? You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide? If the landslide didn't happen, how are you going to get it off the mountain? It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool. 5K. What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Those were your mother's? Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design. Why did you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the truth? You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu accident caused a lot of grief. I don't think people would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that. So, how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your concentration broke and then Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again? He must have wanted the good fortune to come in the town's hour of need. Thank you for telling us all this. I'm glad you feel you can trust us. Ad break. We're trying to protect the town. Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent. Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you? That's what everyone else thinks, but the mayor is trying to get control of them. No, thank you for your help. Do you need a ride back to the agency? Why did you buy... Why did you buy Stream Elements a sub? It's a bot. Thank you for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. That's really funny. I guess moss balls have their own way of doing things. We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui about this. Can't a man give a clanker a sub? I'll give them a call. Ring ring. Hello? Ring ring. Hello? Ring ring. Hello? You have a bad connection! Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Ah, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. The bot didn't even say thank you. Fucking bucket of bolts. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. A typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. That certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out everything else. Or anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky! Ooh. I guess we gotta go back to the agency now. Then what better way but flying? Oh, more trash. More trash! Oh my god. Oh. Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. Welcome back from the ad break. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. Tanuki. Oh, no. Why would they put trash? How did they put trash on top of his head is the better question. I was going to ask why, but how is the better question, I think. Actually, I'm gonna land here real quick. I'm gonna look on my map for the rest of the trash before we do this. Okay, there's a trash here. Yum. There's one by Miss Wambui at the school. There it is. How did I miss that one? It's like right there. Okay. There's several over here. What the fuck? How did I miss so many in such blatant areas? Found a used condom at the top of a mountain overlooking a lake in Quebec. Nothing surprises me. I mean, if you're gonna go out of your way to fuck in nature, why wouldn't you just bareback? You gotta be raw. It's what nature intended. Don't listen to me for advice. But raw makes babies. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, there's a lot of trash. Holy shit. Oh good, there's a teleporter behind me. We'll go to this one. There it is. Is it on top of something? Where is it? It's probably on top of this. Oops! That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's all the way up there. Get it! Yeah, we did it! Whee, I'm falling. Okay, this one's up there. Cheese it! Oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. All of my momentum just decided to shit itself. I have to remind myself that pinky is a pinky finger, not a severed cock. I think she might be a thumb rather than a pinky finger, but her name is Pinky, so you would think she would be a pinky, right? But maybe not. I think she's meant to be a thumb. Her father looks like a thumb as well. Where's the next one? Oh, oh, get it! No! I didn't get it. Shit. Oh no! Oh no! Get it! Yeah, got it. And her father's name is Donkey. Like Don Quixote. Ah! I can't drive through those. Apparently. Oh god, is it gonna be all the way up there? I hope not. Oh good, it's not. Good, good. Donkey Kong. Let's get these two over here. How many trash bags were in this game if there's still so many even at 95%? That's what I want to know. Whoa, oh no, no, no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that was actually a really smooth landing. Not that part though. We'll edit that part out in post. Okay, let me try to get back up there. Oh, sorry, Mr. Car. Hit and run. Okay. That one's right there. Come on. Throw a pinky at them. Okay. Where are the next ones? Closest ones. Okay, there's none close. We gotta go to the old water plant. Yeah! Oh god, oh god. That's not quite how I wanted that to go. I don't really want to be this high. There we go. I'm still learning how to fly. Hello, Mieko. I need to use the ATM, I think. I'll just send her a bunch of money. Remember, always give pretty women your money. Okay, where is... There it is. That's fucking Michael Jackson. What do you mean? It is not. The lady you gave money to. It is not. She does look a bit like him. The fucking female version of what's his face. I always forget his name. Michael Jackson. I've lost all of my momentum. Oh god. Get back up there. Muzan, thank you. Ow. I am not doing very well at traversing this mountain. As it turns out. Come on. You can do it. Convince Muzan is based on Michael and no one can tell me otherwise. I mean, everyone sees it. Everyone calls him that, so you're not alone in that assumption. Oh god. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got that one. Blah. Sure. That was a landing. I guess we'll loop down here. It's kind of out of the way, but I think it's the closest one, so... We make do. That's the wrong button, actually. Goodbye, Pinky! Rail grinding with a pickup truck is crazy, yeah. You can go pretty fast down the railroad track with that, but it doesn't really serve much other purpose, in my opinion. Why did it miss? Go. Here we go. Is there a phone nearby here? Yes, there is a phone here. Next one's up here. Thankfully there's a phone there. That do be my face. My face when... I'm still missing at least one of these, phone, like fast travel phones, I think. But I don't know where it is. I can probably guess estimate, kind of given how empty some parts of the map are. But I have no clue. Oop, I didn't mean to bring my wings out. But here I go, bringing my wings out again. It's 'cause I am an angel. Whee! Whee! Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Oh god! Right into the ground. I think this might be the last one. Over here. Nope, it's not. There's still at least one other. Is there one on one of these islands that I missed? Hmm. Oh, there's one. All the way over there. And I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm not near a phone. So that's not very good. Really? Because your wings look like they're firmly secured in your top. I see. Come on. Come on. Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't crash either, please. Uh-oh, I'm out of boost juice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um... Maybe. I think you just hit the second tree. Come on. Wiggle your way up there. Wiggle your big toe. I did it. I'm glad most of these trees don't have collision on. What? There's still another one. Where's this last one? Oh, there it is. This has to be the last one. There's only 0.2% left. But I thought that last time too, so... What? Oh! Grand Prix, blah 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 blah. Come on. Tell me my results, I don't care. Yes, 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 yes. She's gonna skip it anyway. Sent Fujin-kun to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Fujin-kun tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 79 points enough to change the rankings? Promise Mascot Agency reached the top of the Kyushu Regional Mascot rankings. I'm number 1. By 1 point. Number 1. I always knew Fujin-kun was a star in the making. Oh. Boss, we did it! We're the top-ranked agency in the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix! We're the best agency in Kyushu! Our mascots have worked very hard. I hope I get a better class of groupie now. It's Rissy's hat, Mr. Krabs. She was number 1. It's true. Oh! Recycle Queen. Oh my god, she does 75 in all of them. A mascot that promotes recycling. Corporations are killing the planet. Governments are failing us. The least you can do is recycle. Awarded for clearing up all the trash. I did it! Okay, now we have to go back to the Mascot Agency? Yeah. Which is all the way at the top.
Wow.
I just noticed she's
印象
taller
は
than
お
him.
忙しいですね。
Wow, the agency is looking busy. Nietzsche has been good at following my
重要な
guidance.
情報を持ってきましたが、
We come bearing
その前に
important news, but
タタリに
before
つ
we
いて
get to
何
that,
か
have you
分かった
managed to
ことはあり
find
ません
anything
か？
else out about the curse?
福方はまだタタリを信じて
Fukukata
い
still
ます。
believes in the curse, but he told us that the
労働
workers
者
made
たち
their own
が
alcohol
行
in the
動で
tunnels.
炭鉱の排水
They
で
used water in the
そ
mines to
れを
make it.
幹部は飲んでいなかったの
Officers in
で
the family didn't drink it,
当
so
時
that
の幹部
explains why
で
some of
今も生き
the
ている者がいる
higher
の
ranking
は
people
説
from
明
the
がつ
time
き
are
ます。
still alive.
彼らは排水を
They
使
used
い
wastewater and
毒に侵
poisoned
されてしまった
themselves,
の
those
です
poor
ね。
workers.
哀れな労
I
働
keep
者た
forgetting
ち
there's
で
a
す。
plot, yeah.
興味深いですね。
That's
まさ
very
かそんな
fair,
に単純
especially
な
with
こと
how
だったと
ADHD
は。
I am about this. Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple.
で
What news do
急
you
用
have for
あなたの
us?
計画がう
Your
まくい
plan
きました。
worked. After your visit, the
あなた
mayor
が
went
帰っ
berserk.
町長はそういう
When
時
that
いつも
happens, he normally
学校
comes to
ま
the
で
school to see the
校
head
長
teacher.
先生
He's
に
never
会いに来
there,
る
so
の
I
で
have
す。
to track him down,
そ
and
し
then
て
they
い
go
つも
drinking.
ここにですか？
Where?
ああ、
I
い
get
か
the
ように器用な
impression
人とは
that he
思い
wouldn't
ません。
go to Bar
彼ら
Itai.
は町長の屋敷
They
で
drink
飲む
at
ん
the
です。
mayor's house, and someone
役
from
場の誰
town
かに
hall
聞か
has
せ
to
たので
drive
す。
him back.
この日、
On this occasion, I
町長が
snuck
酔い
into
つぶれ
his
ている
office
隙
while
に
he was
行った
passed
でしょ
out.
う。
And,
潰れる前に彼は酔っ
before
払って
passing out,
電
he
話で
was
炭鉱の
drunkenly
ことを
ranting on the
暴き
phone
出
to
したん
someone
でした
about
よ。
the mines again.
相手はお
I
そら
assume it
く
is one of
私
his
たちの関
underworld
係者でしょう。
contacts.
静かになってから何食わぬ
When
顔
it
で
was
ドアをノッ
quiet, I
クしたん
knocked
で
on
す
the
が、
door
返事
with,
はあり
with
ません
some
でした。
pretense,
そし
but
て
there was
酔っ
no
払って
answer.
炭鉱の権利書
In
を
his stupor,
机
he
の
had
上に
left the
出しっ
mine
ぱな
deed
し
out
に
on
してい
his
たのです。
desk.
権利書の名義は
What was the
何？
name?
写真を撮っておいた
See
の
for
で、
yourself.
ご
I
自
took
分
a
の目で
photo.
確か
島津の
Matriarch
甘さ。
Shimazu. So we've confirmed
で
it.
すね。ただし、
Apparently
これは
so.
現在の権利書で
However,
はありません。
these are not the
日付は
original
平成
deeds.
5年
These
に
are
なってい
dated
ます。
1993.
島津一家が過疎町
The
を離れ
Shimazu
たの
family
は
left
平成
Kasumachi
3
at the
年の
end of
年末ですね。
1991. That was when I was born.
島津剛若親
It's
分
all my fault.
平
The
成
young
5年に亡
patriarch
くなり
Tsuyoshi Shimazu
島
died
津
in
の姉さんが
1993,
そ
and
の後を
matriarch
継い
Shimazu
だ。
took over the
俺
clan.
の知る限り
As far as I know, he left
亡き
everything
若親
to
分
her
の
in
遺
his
言で
will.
つまり、初代
Then
館
we
長
can
が
assume
炭鉱を
that
経営
since
し
the
ていた
founding
ことに加え
patriarch ran the mines,
まず
Tsuyoshi inherited
島
them
津剛が
and
相
then
続
left
し、
them to your
それをあ
matriarch
な
in
たの
his
ところ
will.
の姉さんが受け継い
Yusi
だ
was
と考え
born
ら
the
れます
same
ね。
year as Sonic the Hedgehog.
じゃあなんで島津一家は
So why does
そんな
Shimazu
重要
keep
な
such
ことを内緒にして
keep
た
this
ん
such a
だ？
big secret? And why does Maeda want them so bad?
わからん。
I don't know.
美恵子さんに聞かねば。
We should ask Miyako about
それ
it.
に
We also
福方に
need to
も
see
会う必要が
Fukukata.
ある。
He needs to
な
know
ぜ
about
タ
why
タリ
he
に持っ
hasn't
て
been
いかれたの
taken by the curse.
じゃあ行ってお
Let's
くかな。
roll. Onward. Here, have some more money. Greedy bastards. I should send them all off on jobs. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. I wish I could make this go faster. Like, just give me an auto send out button or something. Ba 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 ba. Toot toot toot. I'm so disappointed, by the way. The website that Tika and I were watching Steins Gate on got taken down. Crunchyroll has Steins Gate, but they don't have it in English. That sound is gonna be in my dreams. They don't have it in English on Crunchyroll for some reason. So we have to watch it on a pirate site, but they're taking like all of them down. I got a cure for that. Is it more cowbell? Anime Pahi? Not in Twitch chat. Yeah. Here, let me remove that. Don't worry, I got you. You can DM me it. Okay, is that all of them? No, it's not. Trodolo. I think that's all of them I can send out. Yep. Good. They're all out now. Yeah, like recently they've been taking down even more sites. So it's kind of hard to find a good site to use. Especially one that could also be used on his smart TV, which was having some trouble with certain sites, probably because of the pop-ups. Okay, where do they want me to go? Oh, I need to go to Miyako and Fukukara. I wonder if I'm gonna actually have to spend, like, pay off this entire 12 billion, or if the thing is just gonna eventually be like, oh no, we figured out everything and now you're good, you don't need to pay it all. Because I'm nowhere near 12 billion. What am I currently at? 71 million. I'm not even at 1 billion yet. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. Hey look, the moon! The moon is pretty. Ooh. Whoa, that was an interesting flip. I wasn't expecting that. What's up, old man? How you doing? Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You coming to town has stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident and a lot of the Yakuza workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know that Donkey had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all of this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mine in operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. The people here were poor and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasomachi. You wouldn't have done... Wait, you wouldn't have done? The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go in the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. The mayor and old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. You're pretty cool if you didn't know. Thank you. I appreciate you. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donkey were involved in this? Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. I have nothing interesting to say? No, you're fine. I don't either. That's why I'm just reading. Don ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew nothing. I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working as Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. I was gonna say hello, Lord, because it's usually Lord that does that sound alert, but it was you, Dio! Geo! It was you, Geo! I forgot that your name rhymes with Dio. Kono Geo da! When you're a boss, you know things that are too dangerous to let out. Your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor is here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. If I'm Dio, who's Jojo? I don't know. It's a good question. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. I'll ask Yuto if he wants to be Jojo. Which Jojo, though? He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing but respect for him, but professionals are professional for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't, not work. Jonathan, since that's when Dio said it was me, Dio. That's fair. You're gonna cuck Yuto? Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can can hold a lot of secrets. I've no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. I can't cuck Yuto without an arena. That's fair. I don't understand why the ownership of the mines would be such a closely guarded secret. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be a big scandal, and if the government gets involved, the mayor will be finished. Dio is such a cool character to me, one of the few villain characters I love in fiction. Yeah, he's pretty good. I need to get back to watching JoJo. I stopped somewhere in the middle of Diamond is Unbreakable, so I'm pretty far behind at this point. I only have one volume of the manga, so I haven't read much of that. Doflamingo is my favorite villain, though. I don't know who that is. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you've given my boys. They're good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I'd appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. That can be easily fixed. Let's see, I'm gonna Google Doflamingo. Doflamingo. Oh, it's a One Piece character. Okay, that makes sense. I assumed it was, but I wasn't sure. I've seen pictures of this guy. I'm not far enough in One Piece to have gotten to him, though. So I don't know anything about him. I'm not very far in One Piece at all. He got drip. He's okay. Not quite my type. Oh my god! Sorry, I just looked at Twitter and my fucking Twitter integrations are finally working again for Throne. For the last few months, it wasn't giving any, like, the auto posts that it's supposed to do when you receive gifts. They weren't posting at all. And I was very annoyed about that because it's good advertisement. Because obviously if other people see it, then other people might click and, you know, look at the wish list. But that not being there kinda screws with people a bit. I'm glad that it's finally working again. That hasn't been working for like the past fucking 3 or 4 months. It's been very irritating. Excuse us, we must be going. Be careful out there, janitor. Okay, now we gotta go to Mieko. Thankfully, she's right up the road. Welcome back from the ad break. How dare Twitter not tell people about gifts to you? Well, it's finally working again. I had heard a lot of people saying that it broke for them too. I recently tried again with like reauthorizing it, and I guess that maybe finally worked. 'Cause it definitely didn't work the like millions of times I tried it before. Sorry, taking a sip of my Coke. Hello, Mieko. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We've discovered that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. If I can offer you some advice, Michizane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept from the light. Please give me coke. Give me coke. I want coke. I love that video. I understand that a boss must shoulder secrets for the good of the family. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. Give me cock! I'm the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Miss Suzuki, do you know anything about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all this, Grandma. You're a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Stop being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. We need to be going. Please excuse us. See ya! Keep out of trouble. Okay. Oh, phone call. Boss, we've got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What did you find out? The mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What did you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently this guy is gonna solve all the mayor's problems. Maeda seemed pretty happy. And drunk. We need to find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. Miyako kinda bad. Smash. She's a granny. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I? I mean, solid copy, janitor actual. We need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. How's she gonna fit in a locker? She's huge! You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. Grannies need some too. I mean, that's true. I've heard that there is a lot of weird sex at old folks' homes. Okay, we gotta go here now. Is there a phone here? There is. Let me check and see if Mama Shimazu needs money. Pinky channeling her inner Solid Snake. I think it's more like, what is that other one? Was it Sam Fisher? I don't know what he's called. Elderly women gotta search like Indiana Jones for a working dick. Sam Fisher, ye? What game is he from, though? I know the name Sam Fisher, but I can't think of the name of the game. Oh. How is this bitch gonna fit in a locker? I love the fucking art here. She would not fit in that locker. Splinter Cell, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. My brain wanted to say Rainbow Six Vegas, and I'm like, that's not right. I played that game. That's not the one. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Thank you for the head pat. Solid copy. I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming, going radio silent. Rainbow Six missing the brain cell. It's me! You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We've exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. Wow, I knew he was the bad guy. Enjoy the lyric. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There will be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried, and your secrets will be hidden forever. The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary. None of Shimazu's traditions. Free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. Hello, Physimus. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will too. Time to celebrate. I knew he was a rat. Mother heckers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Not the mascots being everywhere. Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kasomachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasomachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to Kasomachi. We can't. The curse will get Don. The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. What was that all about? When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Sometime later. We get to see Mommy Shimazu. I forgot how much Donkey looks like a potato. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interests, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome! I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. I was correct! If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all the money you've sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. I wonder if there's an achievement for sending all of the money. But I don't think I saw one on the achievement list. Let me take a sip of my drink before I start reading this. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you noticed that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of the other business in the office? I'm ready. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. I wonder if this is the end of the game. What the fuck? Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Hi, Aldrich. I'm pretty good. Kinda tired today. It's been a very slow day, both on stream and off stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. Do you want a gift? Perhaps? Or hyper awareness? What? Oh, of hyper awareness, not or. Oh, you're gonna do your now consciously breathing thing again, aren't you? Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. You can now feel every individual tooth sitting in your skull simultaneously. You can feel the exact weight of your own eyelids right now. Manual saliva production. You are now aware your mouth is constantly generating liquid. Your bones are wet. Your eyes are wet. You're breathing manually. You can feel your eyes move inside your eye sockets. Your tongue is slightly touching your uvula. You can now feel your epiglottis opening and closing when you talk. Did you know you can feel your eardrum move when you hear something, but your brain ignores it? I actually feel my eardrums move a lot. Depending on, it's like related to various sounds, but I don't like it. I hate it. If something's slightly too loud or slightly too high pitch, I feel my eardrums and I hate it. I have very sensitive ears, unfortunately. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Pass this gift to your beloved. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Don recruited the workers, and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised a son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. Ear-licking ASMR. You are now aware howls at the moon? Oh, now aware.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're getting so close to 1400. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate? The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. Why didn't you tell me about this before I came to town? I never thought you would become embroiled in this. We ran the mine in the 80s and left town in 1991. I thought it would be ancient history. So this is why it's a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. I can't fucking read. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You're too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism. Oh my god, there's a lot to ask. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understood it correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The Patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. I almost said the mons flooded. I don't know what I was gonna say. I can English, I swear. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get to them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasumachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. Hi there, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. A bit tired today, but it's just one of those days, you know? I hope things have been well on your end. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. I'm out on my bike, just wanted to say hi. Oh, I hope you're having a good time. Stay safe, okay? Thank you for stopping in, I appreciate it. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company? Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off in the investigation and concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a $97,000 yen bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him? He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasumachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse. That we'd angered the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This was a weird town. You know that it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. It's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasumachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Fuck, I can't fucking English. We need a counter for how many times I say I can't English. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver. I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually? People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? More Coke. Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffered from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting— I love how they keep using the same picture. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. We worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell. A chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I've made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice. But you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on, I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come here. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry, I need you to trust me. We'll make it up to you. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? Ad break coming! Maybe consider subscribing if you aren't already. He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us now. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with clay that we pulled out of the mines. With the clay. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance of town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused the landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. Man, this is a long conversation. The mayor's been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he is being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. They think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kasumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it. We have an associate in the town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicious. Welcome back from the ad break. If it was the police, we have enough contacts to know if he'd narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families liked the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poach-in, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we gonna do about him? We don't know where he is. He left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Or sorry, we left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there. He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he's still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things that you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there's more. Can you tell me about Miyako? Is that someone without a sub in chat? Ruh-roh. What about her? Oh my god, I haven't seen that face on her yet. That's kind of a weird, almost JoJo's pose. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Barrett does too. She knows a secret about the mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Well, conclude. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Only the best for mommy. Thank you, Michi. You've certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please, make yourselves at home. We'll figure out our next steps soon. Are you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out of your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky? Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, matriarch Shimazu. Oh my god. Ah, so cute, of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. Hehehe, works every time. Good grief. Why is she so uwu cute? Anything we can do to help, kiddo. Fantastic. You don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Another sip of my drink, one moment. Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery. I feel like you shouldn't be saying all this over the phone. I see. Thanks for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. The boss of the Shimazu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Matriarch Shimazu looking like she's about to star in a thriller. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters and a future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Maybe even steal something like a smooth criminal. I can't believe you've done this. God damn it. Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She had lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mum. And if you don't like her, you can beat it. But wait, you forgot one. She has hair that is black or white. God damn it. Anyways. I was gonna say black and white, and then I remembered that the song is black or white, not black and white. I'm a little dumb. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. She needs some Billie Jeans. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come looking. Then why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you in some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Miyako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here and there with Mama. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let her try your hand at the mascot business. Fuck, I can't English. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Ha, don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all those years. I didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. You saying you'd rather have gotten into our life? I'll admit I want to do kidnappings and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for. This game seems fun, but I'd probably be pretty bad at it. God damn it. So, where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tanto knife, a nice one, with an engraving. Why? I have a family here and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm gonna get Michi into therapy and he'll probably completely unravel. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tonto knife first, then we can have daddy-daughter day. Ha, I'm looking forward to it. Girl has priorities. Tell you what, I'll leave you something nice at Caso Mart. Caso Mart. Wow, that was a lot of talking. My throat is not very good at this. Phrasing.
I can't talk right now. I'm making.
Thank you for the hydrate.
変な仕事だもんね。なんか手伝おうか。
Okay. Oh. Didn't I do it for you? When all I do is for you, Curly. Okay, where's Caso Mart? Caso Mart.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Where's Caso Mart? I'm assuming it's not shown here on the map, Reno. Ah! Sorry, I got a random fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Muscle spasm in my leg. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Look. Y'all ever just like forget your brain cells exist? Yeah, that's kind of me on like
Mommy?
any given
Sorry,
day.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy?
Hello,
Sorry,
yes, I'm mommy.
Mommy? Sorry.
Hello, yes, I'm mommy. Okay. Usually when I'm hungry. Is there a Caso Mart here? Caso Mart. He said he'd leave me oh, there's one! He'd leave me something good at Caso Mart, is what he said. Pinky the Killer card! Oh my god. I love it. I have to buy it once I get the money. Mommy Nami equals Bork Nyaners Risi? You're Nami? I didn't say Nami, I said Mommy. What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Risi is my VTuber Nami? I am not a mermaid, what do you mean? Okay. We'll buy a bunch of these while we're here. Oh, they're sold out now. Okay, we definitely need to come back to Caso Mart when I have 5 million yen. Nami's not a fucking mermaid. Nami from League of Legends is absolutely a mermaid. I wasn't thinking of Nami from fucking, whatchamacallit, One Piece. Hi Shin! Help falling asleep. Go to sleep then. It sounds like you might need sleep. I was talking about the one from One Piece. Yeah, I figured you were. But whenever I think of Nami from League of Legends. His voice is like a siren head, Nami. Siren head, I see. Shibari Pinky, go! I feel like Siren Head sounds annoying, so that might be an insult. That's how hot you are to me, lol. No wanna? Sounds like your body wants to go to sleep. You might not have a choice. Okay, let's go to Mieko. Mieko. What am I doing? Mieko, there we go. You're just mythic and everyone likes you. Even made a dating game about it. What? Dating game? Shin, are you kidding me? Why are you not subbed to Rusi? I don't think Shin has ever willingly subbed to me. Thank you for the gift sub. You're such a bad boy, Shin. How could you not sub to mommy? Granny Miyako. Miss Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us about the mines? I haven't to anyone because I joined Twitch after my parents put me on a restricted card. That's fair. I don't judge people not wanting to spend money or being able to. I will lightly tease certain people about it, but otherwise, it is what it is, you know? The time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon. Why didn't you bring her here in the first place? Miss Suzuki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Matriarch Shimazu, it's been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get straight to it? Young Michizane here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all this out. Indeed. We have unraveled most of what's going on in this town. I think Yuto's obsession is passing on to me. While we don't know everything, we know that the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assume to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why these mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them in on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. You know how people say you're welcome in advance? I see that and raise you a thank you in advance. Shimura is on screen. Obligatory song reference. Don't stop till you get enough. Shimazu. Yeah, I figured that's who you meant. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasomachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. He'll let anything happen so long as it benefits him. That punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town if it means he can buy a new car. Lady Shimazu is wife material. She is pretty cute. He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squeal mobiles cooking bacon on this island either. Squeal mobiles. The Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. I'm sorry that things have gotten to this point, and you need to break your promise. I promised him two things, to keep this secret and to protect the family. If they're incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kasamachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect or rules. No regard for respect or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. Woo? At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. Tradition? I don't know what is up with my fucking speech patterns today. I really want to have a lisp, apparently. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between the eyes. Tradition like perdition. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. One time a Shimazu family member had used the gun, it could have destroyed us. If the Fujiwara knew that we shot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Don and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff in the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff high as a kite. Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence. So if they get control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet? Won't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings and a horrible-looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Just go back in there and take the ring and the fucking gold fillings out. This doesn't seem like that hard of a thing to cover up, especially not after a couple decades. Our guns were crap that we'd got from a contact in China. They fired low-power hollow point rounds. Those flatten on impact and don't leave an exit wound. How'd you know that? Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. The Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time, but we were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they've been craving for so long. I don't know if his conscience would be truly cleansed unless he confessed, but understandable that jail is a place that is more than he can bear. IRL, I would have reported him. Well, the guy in question is dead by now. He passed away in the past, so there's no conscience here, really. It says cute art and heavy topics, yeah. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines were going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there is a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic.
すまんかった。
I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something completely safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds.
お前なら
I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld. You have a point. I guess a dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay, thanks, Dad.
鈴木さん秘密を
She changed her mind very quickly.
ありがとうございます
Thank you for disclosing this secret, Miss Suzuki.
で、これからどう
What are you planning to do now?
町役場で働いている友人がパズルの最後のピースば探しています
Our friend at the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for this sale to go through? I mean, that one's pretty obvious, I think. He wants a lot of money because he wasted a lot of money that he's now getting pressured to use.
それが分かれば藤原を炭鉱から遠ざけ
Once we know that, we'll form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family.
草原骨できっと
Do
ね
you think you can do it? He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz.
あんたら軍隊
It will
み
be
たいな
you
もんを
against an
相手
army.
俺には
I have a promise to keep.
自分のしおることの
I hope you know what you're doing.
鈴木さん
Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off,
奴らは
they will come for you
あな
as
たまで狙って
well.
きます
Please, if there's somewhere you can go.
ミエコばあちゃんのこと
Don't
は
you worry
心配
about old
せんでよか
Mieko.
よ
Not all of those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. Hell yeah, Mieko. You're the coolest, Grandma.
ほらさっさと行
Now,
き
get
な
out of here. You have work to do. Hell yeah. All of the upgrades. Boss, just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. Your call, Obs. I've already done all of them. Oh, I can just use the phone. What am I doing? That. Let's go.
I can't talk right now.
Oh, thank you for the
making
hydrate,
piss.
Yuto, and the stretch you. I really do need to stretch. My back is very sore. Oh, I did my first deadlift today. It was probably not in proper form, but I was curious if I could lift the barbell that was in the basement. And he said that it was like 65 pounds or something. So, I deadlifted 65 pounds. There's your random Rissy factoid of the day. That's not a factoid, it's just a fun fact, I guess. Rissy's so strong. I was just curious to see if I could lift it. So I wasn't really aiming to do a deadlift, I was just picking it up and I didn't really want to do anything else, so I kind of just put it down and I'm like, wait, that's kind of a deadlift, huh? She is strong though. I'm not really that strong. I'm probably stronger than I think I am, but I am not really that strong. I have a lot of things wrong with my body that makes it hard to do a lot. Yuto, you've rubbed off on me. Ooh woo. In my Christian Minecraft server? You're rubbing off on each other? Frauding even? I'm impressed. Not like that. Would you kill and then lift after dead? I don't know if I could lift a person, to be honest. Well, I don't know. When I was younger, I used to somewhat lift my brother. But he's also kind of a... My brother's skinny fat. He's a bit flabby. He's not fat, but like he's got no muscle, so he looks kind of flabby. I don't know how much he weighs, but I used to be able to pick him up a bit. I want to say he was probably like 170 or 180 back then. Get your mind out of the gutter, not that I'm one to talk. Hi Yuto. How are you doing? Are you being a good boy today? Have you seen Thor Ragnarok? I have not. I haven't seen any of the Thor stuff. You should pick me up. I probably could. You're small. I'm gonna go ahead and, what's it called? Snooze the ad. For now. Since this is probably important. This place is getting crowded. Yuto, do you want to be a JoJo? Ragnarok is the funniest? Ah, okay. Surviving work? How was you today? I'm tired today. My bones kinda hurt. I think it's because of the rain. I'm sorry for interrupting anything, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Donki and her enforcers, Nui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. I'm like 60-ish kilograms. I don't know how much that is in pounds. I haven't checked my weight in forever. I checked mine the other day. I've lost like 7 pounds since I got here. But I still have a long way to go. I have a pretty long way to go. Unfortunately, like fucking last year, I gained a lot of weight when I was on a birth control that was not working with me. So, my fucking self-confidence has been kinda shattered. I was never thin to begin with, but fucking, yeah. It got worse, so I've been struggling with that and trying to work on it. You're 191 pounds. I wish I were. I am unfortunately, I won't say my weight, but I am unfortunately over 200 pounds. Your waifu is a chubster. I'm sorry to inform you. I couldn't even begin to guess my weight. I will guess I'm close to 200 pounds. Fair enough. Rissy is the perfect woman. Not fucking at all, bro. What do you mean? I have a lot of work to do. Pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michizane is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. He's become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. This whole community thinks you are the perfect woman. I don't think my whole community thinks that, actually. I think there is quite a few that don't, actually. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about... Please? Ah, too cute. Well, that is... We'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. I still can't believe me and Pinky are the same age. I think people are exactly what they're meant to be for this point in their journey. You said you'd found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizane to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizane has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizane has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. I still can't believe you have the same birth year as Sonic the Hedgehog. Guess what, Gio? I have the same birth year as Sonic the Hedgehog and the same birthday as Hatsune Miku. Both Sega. I am a Sega girl, apparently. My dad was demanding me to be a medical doctor, and I clearly didn't have the strength for that. I still have purpose. That is not a sound basis for worth. I was supposed to be a leader and a great person that could change the world. Instead, I'm a fucking idiot. Same, Karn. I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku? Yeah, Hatsune Miku and I have the same birthday. I have no aspirations or dreams other than to live the stereotypical life of a straight white man. I had a lot of different things that I wanted to be growing up, but one that has always stuck was just kinda the general I wanna be like mom kind of ideas, which is kinda trad wifey. Unfortunately, due to my physical limitations, there's not that many, I guess physical and mental limitations. I don't think I have what it takes for a lot of different types of actual, like jobs and careers, but I'm very good at housework and I think I would be a good mother. So I think I am just destined to be a housewife. Oh no, not the ad break. I want to be like Rissy. I'll get the scissors. Oh no, they're gonna scissor in my chat now. I can't describe what you looked like in vivid detail. You shared a photo for a very brief moment. But I have to say you look significantly healthier than my sisters, who are just slightly over 200 pounds. Well, I don't think I look like what I weigh, but I definitely weigh quite a bit more than a lot of people think, so I have been blessed with 1, height, and 2, proportion. Like, my body proportions make me look thinner, I think, than I should look. Because some people really, like, carry a lot of weight in one area and it makes them look bigger than they should. I don't really have that problem. It's kind of well distributed on me. I also have a lot of muscle. You would have to be over 5'10" for sure, which is my height. No, I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7", but so I'm pretty sure I have PCOS, which is polycystic ovarian syndrome. Which means my hormones are fucky, and I've always assumed that I have more testosterone than a lot of women because I put on muscle pretty easily. So I think I have a decent amount of muscle underneath my fat, which is probably why I'm very heavy compared to how I look. More like 2 foot cute. What do you mean? One of my sisters has PCOS also, yeah. It's not fun, but thankfully I do put on muscle easily because of it, so. Like, I don't lift heavy weights. I only have 10-pound weights right now, and I kind of struggle with those a little bit, but I'm already seeing noticeable changes in my biceps after just a little bit of time lifting not so heavy weights, so it's just kind of how it do be. But PCOS also tends to make it very hard to lose weight and very easy to gain weight, so it's a struggle. Unfortunately for me, last year I tried a birth control that I had never tried before, and I was on it for about 6 months, and I was just rapidly gaining weight while I was on it, even though I hadn't changed my diet. Soon Rissy will be able to bench me. I will bench you in that you will be my bench. How about that? Okay. The mayor has chosen businesses. Oh, I already read this part. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. I'm glad you're improving now to your liking. Yeah. I wish I could lose more of the weight. It bugs me to see the number, but I am kinda seeing changes, so I think I need to stop worrying so much about the number. Unfortunately, I also struggle with not so great mental health in terms of fucking my weight, so I get stuck on numbers a lot. I used to starve myself when I was younger, but we're doing a lot better. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, not the fraud, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for his stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. Called it. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you'd double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all, or it is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it's time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard rumors about. I had a feeling. My team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. What the heck? Taki? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I'm not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth other than my real job title. Thank you for the hydrate, Tika. Mental health is a bitch? It sure is. Tika Tika. You can give her the head pat. If you are the prosecutor, why are you working with Yakuza on this? My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. What's poppin'? Not popcorn. Did you take a nap? Is that an angry Spud? No, it's Pinky's father. It's Donkey. He's another thumb. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. Knowing? Leading? The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. Throat, please. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. I was sadly doing my taxes. Good boy! You finally did it! I'm proud of you. Commit tax fraud, don't actually. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara Syndicate have bailed him out and given him the funds. Yoshi does it all the time. I don't know why, but that made me think of the Don't Be a Dinophobe video. I won't continue the rest of that quote though. I read that part. His end of the deal is to get them in the mines. I'm just happy I haven't owed money. Good. The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get the mines? Kermit Tax Frog the Frog. Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret, and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. They discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kasamachi? To the yen. They didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He is being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now. All those years ago, the mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. Steal it back. They stole 6K from me. Aw, man. Me and my paycheck trying to figure out when the government worked part of my shift. The Fujiwara Syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. So let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the rejuvenation fund and embezzled it. Now he is under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he'll sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that. Yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michizane, and in this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family have been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. Hello, Bacchus. Welcome in. How are you doing? You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate. If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. I can't fucking English for some reason. The Fujiwara Syndicate have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. What? English? That's not my English being weird. That's their English being weird. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? Oh my god, Donkey's face just kills me. I am in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay the Nakamura Alliance back and gain some support. There's no way we can make 12 billion yen back. We have to find a way. If I may, there is another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky is running for mayor. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls, I need you to guard the boss while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. I'm gonna be mayor! If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion yen. Pinky. That was just a joke. Aw, yes. All the upgrades. Let's go become the mayor. I really don't have to do the drive, but I'm going to. Why does my ear hurt? Suddenly my ear hurts. That's a little weird. Let's go. I think I'm gonna be mayor. I won all of the rallies. As the government official entrusted with the responsibility, I am honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. She's just flipping him off. You'd better win, Pinky. Boot this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. Hell yeah, we won! In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kasumachi. Heck yeah! This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maeda. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. Hi, Elson. Welcome in. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kasumachi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule, and Maeda's his total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. Been lurking. Glad to see we finally made it. Yeah! Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you're the mayor-elect. In a few weeks you will become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait? A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. So anyway, I started blasting. Indeed. I've heard people quote that a lot, but I don't know what it's from actually. We're the mayor. Fuck that old man. Okay, let's drive back. Oh. Time's almost up. Toki. You can't hide the boss forever. I'm going to come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossible good looks are going to do no such thing. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. That code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. Danny DeVito says it. In Always Sunny... Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay. That's fair. I've never watched that show. She took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimazu family is on its knees. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You wanted to go against our values. Look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimazu family stands for. Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. I'm gonna take over Japan and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Michi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you'll have to watch them burn. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Why do you want them? You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines. No. If you come to Kasumachi to take them, you will die here. If I see you here, and you're not on your knees begging for the boss's forgiveness, Pinky and I will bury your body in an unmarked grave. You will be forgotten. No one will remember your name. All of your ambition and betrayal will have earned you nothing but pain. I spent my life teaching you everything I know. I've failed you, but you have failed Shimazu. I want to see you suffer for this, Tokihira. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. Cold as fuck. I highly recommend the show. Funny as fuck. I've heard it's good. I just don't really watch, like, a lot of comedy TV like that. I just don't really watch a lot of TV in general. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye. What a pissy little brat. Let's get back to the agency. Fair and valid. I mostly watch movies on YouTube. Yeah, I watch the occasional anime and very occasional movie and like live action show, but I don't really watch that many shows. Most of what I watch is YouTube. And most of what I watch on YouTube is just like food stuff and travel stuff. Let me go see if Captain Sign has any new stickers for me to buy. Going back to work? Okay, be safe, Yuto. Thank you for stopping in. I hope your shift is smooth. No bad stuff.
I can't talk right now.
Only happy Yuto.
I'm making piss.
Bye. Last show I watched was Last Samurai Standing 3 months ago. Last non-anime I watched was Invincible, the new season. We're watching The Boys as well. Which reminds me, I think tonight's a new episode. Hello, Captain Sign.
何か
売り物があったら
What you got, mister? Ah, okay, so you do have some more stickers. There you go.
何か
すまんが
では君の
Okay, I need to send these guys out for jobs. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. You get to hear me being annoying. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. Yeah, the process of sending them all out for jobs is very tedious. I really wish there was just a button that would like auto send people out. I think we've sent out all that was there. Yep. I feel like I've heard Captain Sign's voice somewhere. Ow, why does my ear hurt today? What did I do to it? It was hurting a little bit last night too. Like my jaw popped and it made my ear hurt. I hope I'm not like getting an ear infection again. I get them occasionally. Okay. Mike Miller! Whoa, what the heck are you doing here? It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot Grand Prix events. Nobody is more annoying than me. I disagree. I've met some very annoying people. I've come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kasamachi has been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town. Here? Really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by your quaint little agency. I'm annoying? Wait, annoying? The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. The mysterious masked figures believe in fostering new talent, even if I don't. We're grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice, and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. I'm gonna pre! The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion yen. Whoa. That's a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It's unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. I love those guys, D, Danny, and Arnold. I've heard, it's another case of I've heard a lot of people quote that, but I didn't know what it was from. All I know is I'm gonna pre. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion yen might help us buy some allies. Act 4, the janitor's family. Oh my god, how long is this game? I thought we were almost done. There's a bunch of dead pinkies on the floor. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion yen. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know. We need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion yen. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion yen, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. The moment you're at the end, you realize this is a game that never ends. God damn it. This game lasts as long as you do. They won't protect us forever. Any more time that we're still breathing is a blessing. We'll think of something. In the meantime, I'll make contact with the Hara Federation. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries, we've all gotta die one day. I see. What's going on, boss? Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! It's Mike Miller! Yes, the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Association say we've caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent. Hell yeah! I'm very proud of you all for working so hard. This is recognition of all your effort. I do have some bad news though. What is it? My old life is catching up to me and things don't look good. An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground. Pinky. For real? Is that true? Isn't he scared of the curse? Tokihiro doesn't care. What's the plan? We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they'll help. The prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion yen. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. What about the nearly 1 billion yen that I've already given to Matriarch Shimazu? It's unusually large for this competition. I want to keep you all safe, so I'll be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess. Is this really happening? I'm afraid it is. I advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen to you. It's the only way to stay completely safe. If we leave, who's gonna enter the Grand Prix to win the prize money? I will. Kokemaru. You? You'll never win. Hey, I've been working hard too, you know. I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I'm sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work. Wait! I'm not going anywhere. Pinky, you can't do this. Our best chance is for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix. You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all. I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too. Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or yakuza could drive back the army coming to destroy the agency. You shut your damn mouth. This is more about you. Wait, this is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere. You're serious? You want to go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry. You only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it. I can't ask you to do this, Tofu. You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I felt valued and loved. I had nothing, and now I have a family. If I need to fight to keep my family, I will. Fucking Tofu. Fine, I'm in. You need me, and I love this family as well. I'll help any way I can, boss. You're damn right you will. Okay, we got some training to do. You've been working hard, but now things are gonna get serious. The boss needs us, and we're gonna blow the doors off. Okay, mascots, this is do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yes, ma'am! Yes, Shiori. Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I had lost my family. You all accepted me into yours. I'll do anything to protect you. Hey, you leaving us without... Sorry, you leaving us out of a fight, boss? Hell yeah. Friendship! When did that happen? Hold on. There we go. For some reason my tablet had like froze for a bit. This fight is bigger than the Kazuya family. No it ain't. Besides, we're not just Kazuya family. We're part of the Promise Mascot Agency. All the homies coming together for the beef. Call it a cookout with how cooked they're about to be. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Hell yeah, Bear! Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. Bear says we're family now. The old man has given his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. What about you, Yang? Me? Anyone comes near my friends and I'll pull their arms off. That's what I'm talking about. We've always been pushed around. You've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us. You've always been my favorite. Sounds like you've made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that you boys will get out of town. Don't you worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix. Thank you. The Promise Mascot Agency owes you a great debt. Save the soppy stuff. Boys, let's get these mascots ready. We're in deep now, boss. Sorry for dragging you into this. Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get to making sure we don't get our throats slit. So, you ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the promised Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone?
Ah,
Fate is waiting for me. Let's go. Heck yeah! To the castle! She's so happy. Let's do this. To the castle. I feel like I should drive there instead of taking the whatchamacallit? Fast travel. Why am I having so much trouble remembering the term fast travel? There's fireworks. What the hell? Here, I'm gonna go on the bridge. Or whatever you want to call this. I guess it's a bridge. That's not how that was supposed to go. Oh, my truck doesn't have the pinky stuff all over it anymore. Oh my god, there's a million Mike Millers. Are you sure this is a Grand Prix and not just Mike Miller? Welcome back from the ad break. Okay, let's go. Was there any more? Okay, just the time trials. Oops. Let's do it. Ah, the promised Mascot Agency arrives. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. We're looking forward to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. I can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. He's kind of an asshole. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There will be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover, or will they be crushed by despair? You'll be scored for each round. Please, look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. Please, bow in supplication. Inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. A terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. Decider of fates and fortunes. Ah, cool mask. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where do they come from? It is too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Judge of life and mascots. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye. Michi, do not look the mysterious masked figures in the eyes. They are dreadful god kings, birthed in a maelstrom of chaos. My assistants have told me that your mascot handler is called Shiori. I hear she has got your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do now but watch the proceedings. It must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do. You're not the only competitors, you know. Goodbye. What's up, boss? The mysterious masked figures have the aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't trust it. Is something wrong, boss? Are you safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why would he want to come to the Grand Prix? He must assume that you cannot win the Grand Prix. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years. Have you been able to speak to the Hara Federation? Yes, they have said they will speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. I believe in you, Michizane. You've grown into a fine man and leader. You believed in my dreams, helped raise my daughters, and protected us all. No matter what happens today, know that I am eternally grateful to you. I've always asked so much of you. You've never shown frustration or grown tired. You always serve the family first before yourself, no matter what. I'm deeply sorry to ask you to clean up the mess I've made of Tokihira, but you're the only person I can trust with this. I owe my life to you, boss. So does he. We were empty when you found us. We had nothing. Now I have a family, guidance, and something to live for. I wish that was enough for Toki. I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. You were feral, a wild animal, fresh off the streets and barely housebroken. Sending you away to Kasomachi was one of the hardest things I've done. But seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out of what people expected of you and working to find your true self. I'm indebted to you forever. You gave me a chance at life when no one else did. I will clean up any mess you need me to, always. Thank you, janitor. We will be waiting for you. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the killer be killed attitude. We can do this, boss! I know you can. When I arrived in Kasomachi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. Capable? That's English. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of the Promise Mascot Agency. Blah. We got you, boss man. You've taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Bear says we've got all the paperwork done and know the running order. We'll handle getting the mascots out on stage. Thank you. See you on the other side, boss man. We can do it! Shiori. Yeah? This is our last chance. I'm the one who's put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasuga family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss man. We're not going to lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one's gonna die. Jeez, chill out and enjoy the show. Let's go! The National Annual Grand Prix begins! I'm gonna pre. We're watching the Grand Prix. Welcome one and all to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. It's Mike Miller. Come on, Michi, just once. It's Mike Miller. Yeah. Welcome to the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix, brought to you by the graciousness of the Mascot Ranking Association. Without further ado, let's get started. Mascots from each agency will...
I can't believe you've done this.
Hello, Dwaggy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Dragonic Raid? Hold on, let me get you a shout out. I don't know if any of my people are paying attention right now. Copy. Shout out. How was your stream, Dwaggy? You were playing Overwatch. How did that go? I was working on it. I appreciate it, Tika. I just wasn't sure if you were still here or not. I cannot type that name quickly. Me neither. That's why I copy pasted it. How was your stream? For those that don't know me, hello, hello. I'm Rissy. I'm your resident scruffy, scuffy Wolfcat, descendant of Moonmoon and an absolute wreck of a person. I am very much a wreck today. I can't speak English at all. We are playing some more Promise Mascot Agency. I think we're right at the end of the game, but I don't know. Unfortunately, stream is ending soon, so I don't think I'll be finishing it tonight. Smart. Our fave, Mommy Rissy. Aww. As per usual, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself if you need to. If not, I hope you enjoy watching. Mascots from each agency will compete in 6 rounds and get scored by the judges. They will face trials of trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's find out. Let the challenges to end all challenges begin. Whew. Tofu! I think this is just gonna be like the regular ones. The nightmare begins! Is the Promise Mascot Agency prepared for the test of tests, the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix? I lurkies and eat and watch you build mascots? Yeah! They've had an exciting rise to fame, but will it be for nothing if they can't beat these battles? Or sorry, it will be for nothing. First up, the Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble already. How wonderful! Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. Ha 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 ha! I knew it! Promise Mascot Agency can't handle the real deal. They're gonna burn the place down. Send all the heroes you want, but they won't help you. Annihilation Flames. 10,000? What do you mean? Huh? Huh? 10,000? 10,000? I'm sorry? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean 10,000? This is not good. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm assuming this is something that we have to lose, given the circumstances here. Herm. Yeah, there's no way in hell you can win this. I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's enough cards in the game to make 10,000. But I'm gonna try. Bear-chan. You got this. I don't got this. I think this is one of those you're supposed to lose things. I'm trying. There's so many cards on the screen, holy shit. Just play every single fucking card in my deck. Hello, princess. I don't think they expected me to get this far. There's so many cards. Never give up. Fighto. My cards are going off the screen. I don't have any more cards to pull. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I can't even read these cards. I can't read those ones. Oh no. Okay, well I think I'm down to the point where like pretty much all of my cards are using more than it's giving. Except for this one. Okay, we're just gonna hit the big ones. Oh, this one gives me one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So I have to be strategic in my loss. I got it under 9,000 at least. That's kind of a feat, isn't it? I don't think they expected you to get that far. Oh my god, there's so many cards on my screen. 5 more. 4. 3. 2. 1. I'm gonna end it with Pinky. Failure, ran out of actions. Ah ha ha ha. Pathetic. Go big or go home. I did go big. Did you see how many cards I played? It's interesting. Guessing this whole thing was rigged against me. Well, that is surprising. Have the rising stars run out of steam already? What the heck just happened? That was really unfair. Maybe we just got unlucky? Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't have a test like that. Our heroes didn't even make a dent. No mascot can overcome that kind of battle. I don't understand why our round is so much harder than the other agencies' challenges. Let's see the scores. No points. 0. Are you kidding me? This is bad. The mysterious masked figures are not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification. The Hello Morning Agency is at the top of the leaderboard with 29 points. Promise needs to get 30 to win. On to the next one. It's all gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Next up, the nightmarishly feeble stall. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Told ya! You destroyed the stall and any hope you had of winning. Your heroes are worthless, but give them a go, why not? Appreciate it. 43 months, goddamn. 100,000? I'm sorry. That's even more than before. What the fuck? Chad subtime. Wow, none of these are gonna really do much for me. Obviously I need to lose anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well yeah, I have this nice badge. Ha ha ha! Call yourself a mascot? Go big or go home! Once I'm done this section, I will be ending stream, by the way. I know I'm running a little over time. Another fail for the Promise Mascot Agency. I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff. This is insane. No one can win these. These are the hardest battles I've ever seen. Something is wrong here. These are impossible to win. Gee, you think? We're getting hosed. I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller. Pinky, the dream might be over. Shut up, Michi. I'm serious. We're in trouble. This was our last hope. You think I don't know that? Let's take a look at the second round scores. 0 points. 0. 0. More displeasure from the mysterious masked figures. Things are not looking good for the Promise Mascot Agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Round 3. Not Motsun. Now we have a savage demon hound. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning, and it's pretty fucking mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little shit, run! That demon is gonna tear your soul apart if you don't do something. Hey, why not trot out some of your dumb heroes? Ruh-roh. 250,000? What the fuck? Okay, game. You're being a little shit. I'm just trying to quickly end this. What the fuck? I am confusion. I just got a text. Sometimes when I order DoorDash, it like sends me the text notification hours later. It makes no sense. I bought food for my brother this afternoon and I just now got a text about it. Trash, go big or go home. Failure. How embarrassing. Boom! Failed again.
はめられてしもたか。
They've been set up. This was rigged from the start. Unhecking believable. What's Miller's damn problem?
すまん。
I'm sorry, I put you all in too much danger. Somebody is making sure we fail. This is all bullheck. The other agencies aren't getting treated like this.
難しかっただけじゃなか。
They're not just harder, they're
利
rigged.
用されてしもた。
We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win, and they're mocking
マ
us.
スコットを街から出さんといかん。
We need to get the mascots out of town.
ひどい間違いを
I've made a
してし
terrible
もうた。
mistake.
俺の見込みの
My optimism will get us killed. Score time!
ゼロポイント。
No points. 3 rounds down. You have 3 more to go. But if you fail to score on this one, you'll be disqualified. It's going home time, baby. Even if you do score, you need 3 perfect scores in a row to win. I sure do hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win.
俺らが失敗するように仕
We've been
込まれ
set up to fail. These rounds are impossible. None of the other agencies are facing obstacles this difficult. Are you suggesting that the prestigious National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is a farce? How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Are you so weak that you would shift the blame of your own failure onto our fine event? Is the promised Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would... Ruh-roh. Oh.
本当にすまんかった。
Oh, he's younger. Ah. I'm so sorry.
結果の見えとら
I
んや
didn't see this coming.
予想しとくべき。
I should have. What's the matter? You given up?
島津の姉さんは
Matriarch Shimazu placed her faith in the janitor, but I can't clean this mess up.
これほどまでの厄介事は始末できん。家族を安
I
全な
need to
とこ
get
ろ
my
へ連
family
れ
to
て行かん
safety.
島津はな、
Shimazu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her.
俺は
I must protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them.
道真、
The time is coming for me to see you out of this world, Michizane. Your last moments will be watching everything that you love die by my hand.
結局お前は
You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up.
あんなのはくだらん
I told you
事業
that
と
it was
言うたや
a
ろ。
worthless business. Neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. You will never win in life. Wow, you must really be feeling the despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. You want a beer or something? Oh my god, Pinky. I find that a cold one takes the edge off of metaphysical nightmare. What the hell, Pinky?
ピンキー。
We're in
ま
trouble,
ずかことに
Pinky.
なった。
We always are, boss. What makes this any different? Pragmatic.
もう優勝
We
でき
can't win. They've set us up to humiliate us. Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom.
だが
We're
俺ら
about
は
to
も
be
う少し
disqualified.
近くにな
We
った。
won't win the prize money.
賞金も
Toki is
獲得
in
でき
town. We've come
時
to
は
the
街に
end.
おる。
I don't have a plan
俺
now.
今までずっと
I guess he wasn't younger looking.
み
He
ん
just
なを
looked
失望
younger
させ
there.
てきた。
I've failed
取
everyone.
引でも
I failed at the
事務
exchange.
所
I failed the
俺
agency.
は
I'm not what I thought I
思い上がっとった。
was. I can't be the person you all need me to
お
be.
前も逃げろ。
You need to go. Get
俺
everyone
が
out of
時の
town while I
刃を
halt
受け止めとる
Toki's
相手。
blade. This ain't all on you, Chief. You've always had a problem with delegating.
お前たちみんなを
It's
守
my
る
job
と
to
か
protect you all.
次の試練で勝たんとい
We
けん
need
け
to
ど
win this next test, and I
ど
don't
うす
see
れ
how
ばい
we
いかわ
can.
からん。
This is the end. Not just win. We gotta get a perfect score.
そんなこと
There's no way we can
できる
do
わけない。
that. Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since you've arrived here. But I know what the janitor does. I know that when Shimazu gives the word, your soul catches fire and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let our mascots save the day. It's what they're trained for. It's what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers, and me and Shiori are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear this world in half if you can keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. This thing is rigged, and we don't know why or who by. The only thing we can do is push through and roll with the punches. How can we push through when these tests are impossible? I'm glad you asked. What we need is a little fighting dreaming. Fighting dreaming? You know when you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half? We need some of that. How do we get that? I can't believe you didn't question that. You said I need to learn to delegate, and you're right. I can't do this by myself, and you're the person I can rely on most. That's one of the top three best things anyone has ever said to me. I genuinely think I'm gonna cry. You can do that later. Right now, you need to teach me about fighting dreaming. Okay. You gotta look deep inside yourself. Feel your inner spirit. Next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen. Now you gotta think about the things you love the most. My family, everyone at the agency. And you gotta let them come to you. Come to me? We're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Once you've got a real fire inside you from their words of support, you need to get really fired up and believe you could kill a god. Could you do that? Yes. Heck yeah! Bring on the visions! What is even going on? Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable, boss. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're here with you till the end. Boss, you've given me hope that I can hang out in tunnels all day. I'm fighting for that. Sorry about my headlamp. This whole thing ain't very chill, boss. We've got to make it posy, and then we can chill. The waves are coming, and I know we can ride them together. The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out in enthusiasm, as if their life depends on it, which they do. We can't stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're gonna win, then have a soak in the hot springs. I hope they don't make every single one of these talk, because there's 20 mascots. You've shown me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, Sugar. Let's go have some drinks after this. My treat. This unfortunate situation is most unsightly, but I will not be ungainly as I uphold our dreams. Thank you for the head pat. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. You and I will sing together. Michizane, this is a tough fight, but I know you can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us all. I shall make us all cake afterwards. Ad break coming, no! The spirits in the town are hovering, waiting to see the outcome of this battle. I believe they're rooting for us. General Michizane, now is the time to fight! We march from our castle to protect our lands. I look forward to battling side by side with you. You're the best boss I've had. I found a new purpose thanks to you. Spirit of the salaryman does not allow me to give up. Boss, I'm with you. The town's with you. We'll fight to the end. My god, my throat. I'm gonna snooze these ads again. When we win, we're going to go big at a cabaret club, I promise. Champagne all around. Let's do this! No more being scared of the sun. I got fangs, and I'm ready to bite the world. If we don't win this, we're not gonna get to have Motsunabe together. I'm gonna kick up a real stink if we don't get it. Why is this so hype? Because it's the end of the game. And it's incredibly anime. When things are most dire, we must have some fun. Let's go out there and put some smiles on some faces. You are the true heroes of this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make this world safe. Oh god, Mama-san. The corruption in this town is making one last play against you. The tendrils of decay encroach upon you. Don't let your dreams die. We ain't letting them get away with this, are we? We're all fighting to the end. We train those mascots hard. They can do it. Bear and me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight, and neither are you. We're strong together. No one can beat us. The Kasia family stands with you, janitor. You are the embodiment of the Shimazu family values. I can see a new era of Yakuza dawning. Oh my god, every character. Every character. When the screen is filled with bullets and you've got nowhere left to go, it's time to use your last bomb and clear the game. Go get 'em, champ. The fight to change your fate isn't over yet. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. If you believe in this town, it will lend you its strength. Miss Wambui called me a hot-blooded man of justice, and I want to prove that she's right. You have my power of justice on your side. The spirits in town feel different now. You've changed this place. They're on your side. The spirits have your back. Old Mieko believes in you. You have taught us all not to run away. We will face this head-on together as a united town. You can't lose now. The Momo army marches with you. We're giving you Momo strength. You've revitalized this place, and you've revitalized me. If you need a good, honest pair of hands, I'm here. Yes, sorry dear. No, I just need to help a client. Thank you for all that you've done for the town. I'm sorry that I didn't believe in you right from the start. Please keep fighting. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his days of passion, of wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station. Hello, handsome! I've never seen Shiori so fired up for work. You've my backing, as long as you keep her safe. I'll treat you to a delicious sushi meal afterwards if you make it through this. Just you and me. Sumire! Don't make me give you detention, Uwu. Trying your best and handing in something is always better than handing in nothing. Keep changing the world. Uncle, you've always looked after us in our times of need, and now it's our turn. This family doesn't let each other down. I'm gonna kill everyone that makes my family suffer. I'll find who's behind this and erase them from history. You're doing good, kiddo. You never let us down on the battlefield, and now it's our turn to watch your back. Michizane, the Shimazu family never backs down. We will fight with a ferociousness that will make Kyushu tremble. Get your broom. Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. We've never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all of that. You brought us together and united us to chase our dreams. Holy fuck, this has been a lot of reading. Ah! We're all family now. You, me, Shiori, our mascots, Kaiju's gang, Double T, and everyone else you've met in town. You've even got your old family here. The girls need their uncle. Don relies on you more than he lets on, and your matriarch needs her lieutenant. Promised Mascot Agency anime adaptation when, if only. Boss, we can do it. Believe in us. It's do or die, and we're not dying today. We made you a promise. We believe in you. You saved this town, and now we'll save you. Oh my god, all the overlapping voices. That's all the Shimazu family has. Come on, boss. Doesn't matter whether this is rigged or not. We keep going. Michizane, the Shimazu family doesn't give up. With our backs against the wall, we fight harder. We know you and your mascots can win this. Shonen power up engage. Do we need a fully voiced sequel to give you a break? This is pretty voiced, but it's in Japanese, so I read it anyway. That, and I just kind of like reading them so that people that are watching and just listening can know what's going on. I can feel it. I understand fighting dreaming. The power of friendship! It's what I like to hear. We're in this together. Let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki is here with a knife for all of us. We're probably all gonna die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility. You made a promise to us and an oath to Shimazu. Maybe the real promise Mascot Agency was the friends we made along the way. You're right. We're going to achieve dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kasomachi curse and now we'll change our fate. This Grand Prix isn't over yet. I'm gonna pre! Shiori, we're good to go. Get a mascot on stage. Yeah, I did the fighting dreaming thing. Uh-huh. Cool. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, Pinky. You ready? Promise Mascot Agency isn't going anywhere. Not the ad break. Not the ad break. Yeah! Oh my god! Well, that's how we win, I suppose. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Pre, I'm already past that stage. GG easy. So how about it? Want to save face and forfeit, or do you want to be grounded to dirt? The Promise Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you're giving us impossible tests, but the fight isn't over yet. I'm hiccuping while I'm talking. Ho ho, more accusations. Well then, let's see how well you do. The fact that Kiryu is in this is still baffling here at the end, yeah. It's killing time! On with the show! Let's go. Kakegori! Kakegori, I think. Here we go. Have some abhorrent content fiends. I love these guys. Kakegori is in hell. Ha 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 ha. Kakegori couldn't keep their cool. I love a good fight. Whatever, send your pathetic heroes. Kakegori. 500,000. Okay. Bonk. That was easy. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm a dead man. Let's fucking go. We've rigged the game. Welcome back from the ad break. Want a break from the ads? Sub to your god king Wolfcat thing. My brain didn't want to work. What? Blasted! The Promise Mascot Agency is back, baby. Is something wrong, Mike? No, why would it be? Show us the scores. You unsubscribe now? 10, a perfect score. What? You seem surprised, Mike. No, next test. You actually typed that whole thing, oh my god. Next up, the Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Think you can cope with this death machine? Yes, that's it. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. Give it a good bang if it ain't working. That'll definitely help. You broke it! Look at all the weird stuff it's spewing out. How are you gonna fix this? is going on for longer than I expected. I apologize. Mostly to Tika, because I usually wrap up stream earlier than this. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I'm a dead man. Womp womp. It alright. It climax, yeah. So you're telling me it the climax? Are you kidding me? What is going on? The Promised Mascot Agency is what's going on. Promise, promise, promise. I'm horribly late. Hi, Artha. It's okay. My stream's running a little later than normal, so that's the only reason you caught me. This isn't right. How are you doing, Arth? 10, a perfect score. I'm dead. Why would that be, Mike? God, I love our mascots. You still need to win this next one, and this one is the hardest yet. It's the hardest yet, it is impossible. And you will fail. Oh my god, this guy. Finally got over an art block? Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear that. Bring it on. Let's go, Tofu! Mike doesn't know we have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Must Win card. This is it. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams, no more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. A door. Ya done goofed, my friend. Chink. With an S. I didn't say, I just realized it sounded like I said something else. What? Oh crap. I don't want to die. Get ready to die, Mike Miller. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Yeah! Oh yeah! We kept the dream alive. We rule, you suck, eat it! Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work. We support murder here at PMA. No, don't! 10, a perfect score. The Promised Mascot Agency wins. A promise never dies. Get the champagne! Get me the finest tuna! Get me everything! We rock, you suck! We rock, you suck! I don't want to die! Kiss my nail! Hell yeah! Risi has a firearm for a reason to murder. Oh, time to murder. I actually don't have a firearm. Unless you meant my character. Woo! We win! She got a Glock in her Rari. I can't afford either of those things. Yes, you do. Lord knows I commissioned it for you. I figured that's what you meant, but I was being silly and talking about IRL me. The Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. Womp womp. Get over it, pussy. You've always been a twat. No one likes you. Well, 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 if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. This little freak and a Yakuza thug can't be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? Look at this fucking chump. The results stand. The Promise Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true! Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maeda, why do you fail at everything? Beat him with the broom! Tokihira, you're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing. Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll die pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. I don't know why we're bothering to ask him to come back. Just kill the little twat. I don't like him. He's a cunt. No, you've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. Mikey, you said you'd sort this for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk. You're gonna be the first against the wall. I had no choice. I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller. Nuh-uh, not doing it. Why, Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. I think we need the Dragon of Dojima. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. That's all very precious, but that won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. None of those things are going to help you here. You can't clean up the mess you've gotten yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu. I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. More than you might think. My name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it is a pleasure to meet you. Promise Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix! We won the Grand Prix! If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The Promise Mascot Agency is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. The Grand Prix. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Let's go. I'd rather win the Grand Pete. Give me a break, suit boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what?
Footage.
Beans! My beans! Look at them. Are they not precious? Are they not fragrant? I really need to get like some sort of other toggle that I can do with my Pete's or something. I want to get another like feet up on a table asset, but I want it to be rigged, which is why I haven't gotten one yet. I want to squeeze the beans. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, there's two of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira. Oh no, he's hot! Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of this situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Sure he does. Kill him. Be done with him. He's a twat. Put him out of his twat misery. Fuck. I hate this fucking... Oh, let bygones be bygones shit in so much stuff. I get so sick of it, man. Some people are irredeemable, okay? Fine. Ren, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned. What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We've known that you've been compromised for a while. We've prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course. The best villains are irredeemable, yeah. Like, I get that the redemption arc works in some cases, and I don't mind a good redemption arc, but there's some times when fiction, they don't take care of the shit. Like, they just let the guy, or, you know, whoever the villain is, just walk away with no punishment, and it just pisses me off. I get sick of it. Sometimes the bad guy just needs to die. I agree. And sometimes that's bittersweet. Sometimes, like, there's someone that seemed like they were gonna get a redemption arc and suddenly didn't. And I kind of like that sort of story. Because it's not always gonna be sunshine and roses, you know? Fucking, my tablet is dying. Okay, there we go. Michizane, what's going on? We heard what happened at the Grand Prix. Matriarch Shimazu, my name is Minoru Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families of the Hara Federation. I'm not gonna read that. We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superiors spoke very highly of you. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you. You do me a great service. This is my lieutenant, Hiroto Kimura. Hehe. Hehe. A pleasure to meet you all. We have heard much about the Shimazu family. This is my head advisor, Donki, and my daughters, Nui and Yui. You already know my first lieutenant, Michizane. A pleasure. I apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara Syndicate sooner, but the show had to go on. We considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me. May I ask why the Hara Federation are pretending to be the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Manking Association? Ranking Association. We are not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the mysterious masked figures. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. I'm trying to rush through this to hopefully finish and end stream because I'm getting really hungry. The mascot industry has the potential to grow exponentially, even beyond Japan. The Hara Federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals across the country. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation as we don't want that attention focused on us. I'm soaking rice? Okay. A lot of our investors wouldn't want to associate their brand with ours, so we created a new one, the Mascot Ranking Association. Although what happened on stage has exposed our involvement, a problem for tomorrow. We've been most intrigued by the emergence of the promised Mascot Agency. A doomed agency in a rural town has created quite the fairy tale story. People love an underdog, and you have captured the imagination of the country. I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. I can see why you'd think that. We were supposed to be, we were surprised when the agency was opened with the same address as an old failed agency. Our intelligence team had flagged the agency up as being once registered to the Shimazu family. We then confirmed you were running it again. As the situation with the Fujiwara escalated, we wanted to offer you one last test. If Tokihira was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army, or would you fight? We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money for the Grand Prix to something inconceivable. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete rather than fleeing. If you could win a rigged Grand Prix, you would prove yourself to us. I beg your pardon, Mr. Ogawa, but I must offer my most humble apologies for failing to make the exchange with the Hara Federation. I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug on Fukuoka completely. We were surprised to learn that your man Tokihira was responsible. We had heard nothing but good about him. Betrayal is a cost of doing our kind of business. What is important is how we deal with it. When you were faced with an impossible choice, Michizane chose family over money. When faced with destruction and death, you did not beg, you did business. You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never have imagined in a town that he thought would kill him. Against all odds, he succeeded and also managed to uncover not only Tokihira's betrayal, but the dark secret you have kept hidden for so long. After discovering that you were in Kasomachi, we also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. He has expensive tastes. I just do what my boss needs me to. That might be how it seems to you, but I don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family is. You've created a new family, saved a business, revived a dying town, and changed your fate. Allow us to cut to the heart of the matter. The Hara Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions. The Nakamura Alliance will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You will become head of the Kyushu families, matriarch Shimazu. I almost said master. Dom knows what it means to go above and beyond for family. Family, 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 family. I beg your pardon? When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs. It is well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu and put a stop to the infighting. Matriarch Shimazu, oh my god, this is so much talking. We believe in your dream. We also believe that the only way it can truly happen is if you are the head of the entire alliance. With our backing, you will reform the Nakamura Alliance under the Shimazu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo. I'm grateful, but I am somewhat surprised after our failure. They have to close all the plot holes, yeah. Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time. Which leads me to our next condition. I kinda miss Vincenzo. This is making me miss Vincenzo. We wish for Mr. Michizane to become our representative in Kyushu. You will oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us improve all mascot agencies. Your office will be wherever you wish. We trust that there won't be a conflict of interest with running the promised Mascot Agency. Nice! You could get a sweet corner office and cigars and a private jet. Ooh, we can get you a stylist! This will be a client-facing role after all. Mr. Ogawa, I thank you for your generous offer and for the respect you have shown us, but I still owe my boss a great debt that I can never repay. I can only do this if she gives me the order. I understand. Michi, what would you like to do? Run mascot agencies or come back to your old role? I will always do whatever you ask. My throat. You must head out? Okay. See ya. I will do whatever you ask. Let me translate. He'd love to. Since coming here, he's confronted who he is and what he wants out of life. You cannot shut this guy up about how much he values his family and how he'll stick by them and how much he loves all our employees. No one has done more for a group of outcasts than this guy. He'd love to do it, but he still can't get over his mummy issues enough to tell you. Pinky! See? Thank you both. Then the answer is yes, Mr. Ogawa. We accept your gracious offer. Throat, please. Excellent. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura. It'll be better for you if he hears the news from us. If I may, what will happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he will face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. I'm sure his dwindling fame will be a great enough punishment for him. Pinky wants to give the old thumb job. May I ask that he be reinstated? Why? He made a mistake, but he was under pressure from the Fujiwara Syndicate. I would like to take him under my wing. Ha! The Shimazu family values are unshakable. That would be better for us, then we won't have anything to explain to the media. Very well. For now, I shall tell him to continue hosting the Mascot event live streams, so the mascot industry can continue. Thank you. Matriarch Shimazu, shall we continue our discussion inside? We should let the winners celebrate victory with their friends. We also need to phone Chairman Nakamura before this gets back to him. Of course, this way. Apologies. One last thing. You won the Grand Prix against impossible odds without our help. Your 1 billion yen prize money will be paid immediately. Thank you. But isn't it going to them? Told you it would all work out if we stared death in the face. It is hard to believe we survived. My goal has been completed. Matriarch Shimazu's dream didn't die. Neither did yours. Now we've got to see our mascots. Please, are we almost done? Please. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. I can't believe we did it. I got really scared for a bit there. That's the Promised Mascot Agency for you. When it is time to do or die, we come out ready to fight. It brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. It wasn't easy, but you believed in everything that the Promised Mascot Agency stands for. You made dreams come true. Yo, no problem, boss. We got your back. Bear says we got lucky with the Hado Federation helping us out. This should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money! The Hado Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. We won the 1 billion yen? Yes, we did, and that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant and... Half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency in town. Whoa! Are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss? A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed. Oh. Nice. Well, they all got 20 million yen. Hell yeah. I have something else to tell you. I knew it. You're gonna leave us now, aren't you? Wrong. Michi is going to become a mysterious masked figure, and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Oh man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salaryman. Free the receipt. Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kasomachi. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat. Stuff like that. You'll get what you're given, Goblin. I believe that the first order of business is to celebrate. Shiori, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. You don't need to thank me. You all earned this. English is so hard. What is wrong with her model? Why does she have that line through her face? Well, that was a weird summer. I could never have imagined I'd be in the town of dead Yakuza, running a Mascot Agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. I thought I was gonna rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You gonna be happy staying here? Not gonna miss the city? It's made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me, rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Oh god, it's Toki. What the fuck? Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. Hello, boss. Tokihira. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families. There's no way for a man like me to live. I deserved more. You tried so hard to keep all your little secrets and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. All you've ever given your people is lies, but now you're coming undone. Oh, Toki, don't you see? Your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down in the ranks, not me. You're talented, but the Shimazu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Soon the Shimazu family will be scattered to the winds. Everything you built will be mine. You will have no legacy. Toki, Toki, Toki. Your grand plan is to kill me and flee to the Fujiwara of all people? Perhaps I gave you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, Matriarch. She'll do no such thing. Fucking Pinky. Told you I smelled something nice. The lapdog is here. Walk away, Tokihira. Just stop. I'm sick of listening to the favorite. No more cowardice, laziness, and a lack of ambition. Not the ad break. Go away, ad break. Snooze. I'm not having this argument with you. You're here to harm anyone. You'll leave here in an ambulance. So condescending. Aw, shit. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting Mother. I thought better of you, kiddo. Ah, you're all here to watch me fight Michi to the death. What a wholesome family day out. You have a black site kill room here in this town. Or sorry, we have a black site kill room here in this town, Toki. It is completely soundproof. No one will heal? No one will hear your last words. It has a good drain as well. What? I helped install it. You what? Hey, what else am I supposed to do in this town? The girls were doing something cool, so I helped. Not yet. Mother? Tokihira is your oath brother and your responsibility, Michizane. What will it be, brother? Is today my last? We need to protect this family from him and the Fujiwara uncle. He's beyond saving. If you let him go, the Fujiwara can deal with him. They don't take kindly to failure. Decision time, brother. Ah, fuck. Kill room! Kill room! You're too much of a risk. I need to protect my family. I imagine I'd die in a penthouse surrounded by beautiful things, not in some damp basement in a dump of a town like this. It's more than you deserve. I imagine that to you it is. Don't worry, Uncle Michi. We'll deal with him. We're Mother's enforcers. He's my responsibility. You have your mascots to look after. Let's go. Fate's waiting. Goodbye, brother. We had some good times. I'll see you in the afterlife. Goodbye, Toki. They should have let me kill him. Thank you, Michi. You too, Pinky. You saved us all. You never need to say thank you, boss. It was our pleasure, ma'am. A lot of bad stuff happened, and I thought I was going to die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun. We're needed in Fukuoka City. I think Kasumachi will be safe from the Fujiwara for now. We'll be back soon to attend to the remaining matters here. Annoying to the last. We're looking forward to welcoming you back to the agency again, boss. Please look after him, Pinky. Anything for you, matriarch. Ah, Pinky, you're so cute. Thanks for everything, kiddo. Don't be a stranger, Dad. We've got some bonding to do. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool in business deals. Snooze. Sorry, I'm trying to cock-block the ads. The girls and Dawn will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines. What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but people saw the Hara Federation and Fujiwara here. We won't tell anyone that the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out, and when the time comes, we will protect this town. We have the Hara Federation lawyers on our side now. They're going to help protect the family after the scandal comes out. Please look after the boss for me, girls. We always will, Uncle. No one will trouble the boss. Be well, Michizane. I'm glad that you changed your fate. So am I, boss. Yay! We did it! My throat is free! No more reading! Yeah, I think my throat's probably gonna be very sore tomorrow. I'm just gonna go through the credits very quickly. Woo! We did it! What? I thought he wasn't wearing pants for a second. Back at it in Kasumachi. We still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list. Let's ride. Okay. I don't think... Oh, the Shimazu's family top lieutenant, and most feared enforcer of all in Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Okay. Anything after this point I'm going to consider just side content, and I will not be streaming it. But I'm happy that we finally finished it. Ah, my goodness. That was a lot more talking than I expected today. I originally was only gonna do like a 2-hour stream, but I saw that we were getting so close to the end, so I was like, okay, I need to keep going. And here we are, 5 hours in. Holy shit. Don't be surprised if I call off tomorrow's stream, because my throat is quite sore already, and it's probably going to be worse tomorrow. So I may wind up canceling tomorrow. I apologize, everyone, if that is the case. Let me very quickly find someone to raid. I'm gonna have to raid and run, unfortunately. Oh, oh, that's me. Don't play my voice. Why was it playing my voice? Why it doesn't usually do that. Okay, who up jorkin, jinkin? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe a longer game overall than we might have expected to. Yeah, I think it's because I was just doing all the collecting instead of doing the main story. Normally with games like these, when I'm streaming, I try not to do a ton of collecting, but I really wanted to in this one. I'm gonna raid Jezebel. I haven't raided her in a while. She's playing GTA. I'm assuming she's role-playing. As per usual, if you're not subbed, and why aren't you? You can use this message. If you are subbed, you can use this one. Oh, my throat. Oh, I'm so happy to have finished another game with you guys, though. I'm very happy that you guys got to see the end with me. Take care. If I'm not around tomorrow, I'll miss you. If I am around tomorrow, don't miss me. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. I forgot to set up the raid before I got to this point. I didn't set up the raid. Hold on. That might help, actually. Jezebel. Good night. Also, for those that weren't here when I said it earlier, I have a new fund up on the Throne account for a new outfit that's incoming. I bought a new adoptable for the outfit, and it's going to be another Garisi outfit, but it's going to be a casual sleepy time kind of outfit. Not too terribly dissimilar to what I have here on this right here, but a little more sensual, I shall say. Um, so if anyone wants to help out with that, that's on the Throne. I posted it on Twitter. But yeah, take care everyone. Bye. Bye bye.